Oh, I can't leave yet. I have to check out BB first.
Yeah, there's an exclamation mark next to it. Oh, what?
Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious
what the fuck?
issue.
Did you see that scar on his
I
forehead?
did.
You may recall
Also, he called him Lou.
that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side.
We know.
Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
Yeah, I got like 5,000 likes from him.
Because we're partners.
Partners. Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool,
Totally not a human being.
this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
It's almost as if you fucked up from the get-go with your hypothesis.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Fuck off.
Cease functioning.
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
Oh shit.
You're sure this'll work?
Yeah, how about we jailbreak my BB? Yeah.
Though, the surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? You'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended.
Yo,
You just have to trust
Lou.
me. Come on.
There was no cutscene
Tell you, it's
addressing
like a
that.
game. Just select retry and start again.
Get it? Get it?
Yeah, piss in his face.
And this is why I hate these things.
Huh.
Sam. I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
You mean to tell me this thing that looks like a human baby is becoming alive and self-aware? What?
Who would have thought?
What? That's crazy, Kojima. What are you on about?
Let's get a bigger tank. What's the problem? Like, come on. Hey, don't use my bat. Oh, God
That's
damn it.
mine. It's not for you.
Take a shower with
Yeah.
Heartman.
It's kind of occupied, isn't it? Bro, get the fuck out of my shower.
Oh God. Okay. Why did you go in there? He's still dirty.
He didn't even...
Oh my God. Shh. Capidon.
No. No.
Spying us in here.
Oh.
It's just you and me. All your
Oh.
records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis.
There's no proof.
Get closer.
Yes.
Diehardman cannot know of this.
Oh.
Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a voidout which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
Oh, damn.
BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
And how would they do
What's
that?
Diehardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face.
Don't touch me, bro.
I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level.
Yo, my
As far as
bubble.
I know, the director is the only one
Oh my
working.
god, yo. Sam is tripping
But
out.
the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country,
Guillermo needs to back the fuck
Yo.
off.
I'm able to piece together a little more of the puzzle.
Don't touch me!
Yo.
Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
How's the water? Want it hotter?
I wonder how Del Toro.
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that.
I wonder if he's like, yo, I want to do this scene mocap. I know you're using my likeness, but I'll come down to do this one.
It's a fine way
Me and
of
Norman.
doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Damn. So now there are doubts about fucking everybody.
At the very least, Die Hard, man.
Yeah.
Those grenades are useless by
Okay.
comparison. Oh. Yeah. No BB. No BB means no mads. No mads means we can't fucking... How are we supposed to live?
Hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Difficulty up, not by increasing the threat, but by taking away your tools. God damn it,
Yeah.
are you kidding me?
You thought you were strong up until now?
I was crushing it,
Look
bro.
at that big red X at the bottom of your UI right now. How you like that? No BB.
Hey, would you want to join our UCA? They're taking my baby away if you don't. Please join. No, please join. Please don't close the door. Take my USB. I swear to God, I'll fucking kick that door in. You take this USB stick and you put it in your computer right now.
My baby. All this blue.
Coming for you, West Coast.
Look at that heart-shaped hole right there. How you like that?
Fuck this so hard.
What state is that?
I hate this so much.
Is that Oklahoma?
Dude, the fucking data. Are you telling me that the network limits are placed in such a way that it creates a fucking heart? It's not just the pool in the... Oh. I assume if I stand still, I'll still see them, right? I assume.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so this is what happens.
Because, yeah, I cannot even see them until they see me.
It's okay. As soon as you see black, you shoot. There it is.
Blood bags, baby.
That's right.
Oh, I don't have baby.
Oh my god, the sadness. So like, hey, you're lost and you're fucked now.
A little bit. A little bit. Right into the storm.
Yo, what a trooper.
Snowstorm.
Gotta give it to Sam.
Please don't fall. Or hit like an avalanche.
Yeah,
My climbing anchor is almost fucked. Oh my god. Already?
Is it because of the snowfall?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to replace that soon.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck. Bro, remember Ice Storm 98?
Oh, that was fun.
It was this.
One of the few times when I was like, man, I miss school. Because usually you're like, yeah, vacation, school is out,
Yeah.
staying at home, playing video games all day,
Yeah.
Super Nintendo. Then after a few weeks, you're like, damn, I miss getting yelled at by my teacher.
Months without school. Yeah. Being in some cases, being under the snow is actually warmer, right? Like, do you remember Alive? The plane crash movie?
Yes, with the soccer team that fell in the mountains in the Andes, and
They kept the bodies that they were eating warm by putting them under the snow.
oh my god, delicious.
What are you gonna what? You wanna die?
No,
Then eat the person.
yeah, I'm okay. Let's eat Ronaldo. That's fine. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But you're changed.
Hold on.
You're,
Hold on a second. Map markers and routes. You can add mapper. Yeah. It's strange that I'm getting that very basic info now.
hey,
Easy.
we can see.
Easy. Yo, thunder snow.
Okay, that's rare.
There's thunder snow outside.
Yo, stay home. Yo.
One time I came back from MagFest and shit got delayed because of thunder snow. It was kind of crazy. No trucks? Well, you can see the signs everyone made, right?
Yep. And follow that on the left, I guess. Beautiful.
Yep. That's where we gotta meet you.
Hope you get struck.
Perfect place to meet up and have a chat. Guillermo. Thanks.
Oh man.
Totally not a boss fight waiting up there. What the fuck? Happy faces. Yeah, totally. Totally, guys. Keep moving forward.
This way.
Fight the power. Yep.
You even
Cheers.
Oh, you're cheering. Bam.
Styling.
This is so sick. Just going into the storm with. Why don't you stay away? You made me come here.
Yeah, but
Did you see the weather?
somebody intercepted.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's a whale. Yo. Okay.
What? Well, you didn't meet up with him, so I...
Totoro-san. But I believe it. Dead babies. Oh, yep. Mads. It's Mads. This is the cutscene from the trailer. This is, I think, the second time we saw an extended look at the not gameplay. Yeah, and that's why he was holding BB. Now it makes sense. This trailer makes sense now. Because BB is what he's after. And if Sam doesn't have it, then he has a better chance taking it off of someone who can't fight.
Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yep. So you see? Like that type of thing.
Oh, what the hell?
This type of mystery is what had me going, what is this game? Explain that tank. Explain the meat tank. Explain the bleeding walls. We still don't really have answers for that. Well, I mean, we know that's tar now, actually, but what's the meat tank about?
Oh no.
He won't open his eyes for dead man.
These dolls are creepy as fuck.
Motherfuckers driving tanks on the beach. That was cool.
Oh shit.
Yo. We them boys.
Kai.
Genjutsu. I guess he made it out after all. I'm assuming that the memories with BB are from the past, right? And that, like, the present is his hunt.
Yeah.
I can smell you, Pan's Labyrinth. Clifford. Of course.
Oh no, it's happening of it. It's happening again.
And I got these dumb glasses on. And I'm wearing a Bridges hat. I'm gold. I'm the most noticeable I'm the like this is. I feel like I'm dressed up like the press.
You're a moving target.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect.
Oh, we jumped forward.
Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower. Right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it. Search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right.
Damn.
If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Too late.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace. Sought company in the
Now's
dead.
not the time.
Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Yeah, it's not easy to be me.
Now's not the time unless it is the time. Because you're sharing your final thoughts.
What? Oh no, I can hear baby crying.
Yep. Blood bag over here.
What's that?
There we go.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see.
We'll shake it a bit.
Oh, well then.
Give it back. If someone uses a sticky gun on him right now,
Maybe this is a special beach. For soldiers who died in battle.
Whoa. We should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
yo, Valhalla?
So, do you still share memories? I see.
That's a really interesting concept. Special beaches. Or hell. Yeah, more like hell.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to.
Uh-oh.
I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Oh shit.
Oh, so you just posted up in the church
Nap.
to look cool while this went down? He was hunting a second ago and he's like, alright, nap time. We know that it's gonna look, I'm gonna be on camera soon, so I better look super cool when the time comes. So he's full, he's got teleport power now in this beach. It is 100% mastery of the beach. Got it. Okay.
Yo, this guy.
Dooms should mean I can control this shit too. Right? Now let me shoot you with my blood bullets. There we go.
I want my baby back. I want that massive fountain.
Oh boy, it's scary.
I don't have any effective grenades, so I'm just gonna probably pop off in this.
Oh yeah, aim for the head.
Oh wait, over there, shit. Oh, behind me.
Oh wow. Yo. Uh-oh. Bounce. Okay.
This music is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yo, Ludwig Forssell, killing it.
Did a great job. You understand why he won.
I like the ting of the helmet. Yeah. Sound of a good headshot, I suppose.
Yeah. Aha.
Whoa, shit.
Didn't see that one. That's it. Watch out!
RPG, motherfucker. Finish the fight.
We finish the fight. Smoke grenade. Oh yeah, Odradek, this way. Let's see.
Blind him up.
Nice.
Aw, he was out of my sight.
Uh-oh. BB approaching autotoxemia. Oh, BB, it's okay. Just let Dad take care of the weird man.
Got him. Yo, the smoke actually helped in that situation. He couldn't find me.
Fucking bow down.
No, just leave me alone.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
See my stars? That's all the packages I delivered. I'm not even a soldier.
You took my family.
This looks so much goofier with my Bridges hats and shades on. Dog tag.
What? What the fuck are you wearing? Take these damn sunglasses off. But they're gold, so I won't. What's it?
What? I woke up in a base.
Lou.
Covered in blood. Fuck.
Oh my god! That's a freaking doll
Fuck these
baby.
dreams. Fuck these dreams. Hold on, but wait, where am I? I was at the cabin. Where?
Oh, that baby. Are you okay, baby?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me.
Heart
You
came
two
out,
were
right?
out cold,
Yes.
So I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A voidout. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had DOOMS. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Exposition.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me.
So
She
before
talked about
people
you all
knew
the time.
what a voidout was.
He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined bridges?
Oh, the forehead line.
Now that was an awful beach.
That's
But
your
strangely,
clue.
I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before.
Was it always there?
Connected to
Yeah,
someone,
we saw it the last time we
anyone.
saw it, yeah.
You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match.
I was worried it was going to
He
be
was U.S. Army
Clifford
Special
Beach.
Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time.
Aw.
The Diehardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
You going to explain why?
Nope. Do you have anything more to say about Diehardman, or no?
Nope.
Alright. Just gonna be suspicious from now on. Like, alright.
Recovery request. Dead man stuff. Well then. How about a shower?
Wash your stinky ass.
Seems,
Stank!
seems in proper order.
Do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield.
If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies are...
Yes.
all occupy the same world.
Of course.
But our souls, our car, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair.
Interesting.
Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On
Mass
such a beach, exit, vanish, and
death events.
experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
Where's your soap, bro? Yep.
Look at
there it
this.
is. There's the boy.
I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
So what's weird about that, right, is the fact that they didn't destroy her body immediately. But like, why wouldn't you? Because you're afraid of a voidout.
Yeah.
The whole point
and
is
they kept it, and they're like, oh, it's not decomposing?
So I guess once you start to see signs of necrosis, then you toss the body out. But like, everyone's been very like, oh, don't even, just fucking get it over to the incinerator, you know? So in this case, I guess they waited and observed long enough that they didn't catch any weird things.
It's kind of creepy.
You know? So there's that. And the second thing, of course, being that he has some sort of time limit on communication, or he's working on something, or I don't know. We'll find out in short order.
I guess you have no control on the music. And he's really good too. He can play without like holding it in his hands.
Well, that's what that's what the stabilizer is for.
Is this a known song or just random stuff?
I'm just pressing the touchpad a bunch.
Yeah.
It's the BB song.
You doing alright, Lou? Alright, let's go.
Yeah, it's Lou, call it Lou's song. It's got a name now.
Roger that.
And like the game's HUD has updated to reflect that his name is Lou.
Yeah.
So anyone that continues calling him BB is a jerk.
Do you think there's a scene where like the body is just floating in the hot spring? Just chilling.
Oh my god. Reggie, I'm so tempted to find out.
Bum, 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 bum.
Look at this life of luxury. Right? Everyone is living inside of goddamn shipping containers, and this motherfucker is enjoying a courtyard with fancy glass stairs.
Yeah, seriously.
Wow. Look at you. Bridges. Look at this fucking, like, this is the millionaire or billionaire's house from just about every movie, right? Iron Man's house.
Yep. Stark.
I want to hear why we all have to suffer while you live in absolute luxury.
The heartwarming spa.
Absolute luxury.
Where's the body?
Not in the water with us.
Oh,
So
worm.
Okay, alright, fine.
Oh, we're not cooking anything? Come on. All that
Beneficial to restore stamina, warm the heart and soul. Look at this. Jacuzzi in the middle of the Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Wow.
But this one doesn't have fecal matter.
No, it wasn't shit. We weren't bathing in shit.
It just helped with bowel movements, right?
Something like that.
In brown water. Okay, sure, there was no shit in there. That's what you want to believe. Nobody pees in the pool, right? Who would do that?
Why you gotta ruin the nice things? Why can't we just look at that? Look at that.
This is nice.
View of Mount Fuji after the apocalypse. Hey, physics.
Oh no.
Little bathing cup, bathing bowls.
Who did this?
Yeah.
Waiting Cupid connection.
Wow. No one?
I mean, he's in there. Is it because he cannot ever leave? Is he like Mama? Or his heart is in the other world? His heart is connected to the beach? You know? What's it gonna be? Fuck that. Fucking garbage bullshit. So stupid. Hey look, Reggie. You see where that dot is? Mm-hmm. Some people call that the heart of America. Mm-hmm. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Stop hating.
This pun is ruining me.
Delicious.
Okay. Ooh. Look at that. Okay.
Wow. It looks like Sam.
Alright, we got stealth.
Into the facility with the cadaver.
I'm checking out your fucking, museum first, bro. Why would you put everything on display like this if not for people to check it out? Wow. Not even one first floor figure. Or Connecticut.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Where's your Ludens, bro?
A Luden skull or something.
Come on.
Until resuscitation. What?
I remember his backstory. I think they told it to us before the game began. I remember now. Yeah, okay. It just hit me again. Yeah, okay, this is the one that was fucking crazy.
Wow, dude. Way to be sad.
This backstory was dropped in advance of the game, just as a little sprinkle on you, and I was like, oh, okay, that's what I'm here for. This is me. This is where you get my money. Yeah.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Okay.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
Damn. That's the future.
Minority Report.
Beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family.
Oh.
This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy dies
every 20 minutes.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart.
Oh my God.
The doctors called it myocardial cordiphomia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Heartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest 3 minutes at a time and search for them day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
Oh my god.
Then yes.
Fucking wild.
But the repeated
Fucking
cardiac
wild.
arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
Don't touch me, you fuck! Jesus.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
Not a doll.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's?
Yo, Bloodborne?
Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
Please sign here.
Clifford Unger.
Yeah.
His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
So everyone that died
You think Higgs is pulling the strings?
the beaches of
Pulling all
Normandy
their strings?
went to the beach
I don't know.
at Normandy.
But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Can you take out the trash on your way out?
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fucking crazy, dude. Oh man, that's a weird one. Yeah. What's the opposite of subtext? Overtext? Right? Whatever it is, this is it. And nonetheless, Heartman is probably the most fascinating character. Right?
This is really weird. Like, the fact that he self-induces death in order to find his dead family. Like,
Ultra text.
oh my god.
Over text. Hyper over text. Yeah, it is really, really fucking nuts.
With a freaking heart-shaped heart.
Heart-shaped heart, which actually beats into that like emoji shape, like, but it's still a really fascinating backstory, you know, and you know, it's a sad way to live. There you go.
He's giving you the likes while he's dead.
It's automated.
Wow. You see how you can't trust social media? All these fake likes.
It's like, but you know, I don't quite get it. Maybe maybe you could explain it again, Kojima. Maybe we could run over the details. Whale skeleton. Okay.
That's a creepy whale.
That's probably one of the ones that we fucking fought.
What else can you zoom in on? What about the body? Oh yeah.
The chiral hourglass, arbiter of life. That is interesting, right? Like, you see how it's flowing?
Yeah.
Man. One new element introduced into the world and everything gets all fucked.
Mama's remains.
She has a...
Still warm.
It's kind of, she has her zip open in the same way that like Ava and the boss do, actually. A little bit of booze. Okay, well, that would explain his elaborate ass prep shelter, because he can't go anywhere because 20 minutes later he's fucking done. So he's got to be like, not even like once an hour, you know what I mean? Or like,
Administering shock. Stand clear.
or like 4 times a day.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot.
Huh.
Sleep is the tricky one.
Huh.
And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music.
He's
Watch
so
films.
he's so antisocial.
You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting
Do
short
you have
films
season 2
and
of
stories.
Ride with
Everything
Norman
could
Reedus?
be sold within a 21-minute window. All from before the
Wow.
Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it
Jesus
happens,
Christ,
I
Koji, like you're
read
killing
about
me,
your
Hideo.
circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU.
Thumbs up
having
for
heart
tragedy.
surgery, out of town, in the city.
Oh, really? It just happened to be during
When it
heart
was clear
surgery?
that I was going to pull through.
What are the odds?
My wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the voidout. The city and the hospital were spared the worst. But the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Oh, damn.
The people who died in the 2 voidouts were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait!
Oh. Clear.
Don't leave
Yeah.
without me! Don't go!
Oh, physically pulled.
Don't go!
Boom.
The ICU's backup generator kicked in.
Defibrillators.
And I was brought back to life by the defibrillator.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Heartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. Its strata tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction.
Dinosaur
Clues
Beach.
to tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute.
Oh, he's gonna drop
Sometime
dead.
later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral
Yeah, he's
waste
way
station.
into this.
The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh, okay.
Planned for it.
Don't worry about him, Sam.
Sign here, please.
The aircraft door absorbs the impact.
Please,
I'll unlock the door for
just
you.
can you just sign here? I can't.
You gotta wait 3 minutes for this shit.
I can't leave until you sign. Man, fuck this.
Oh! Come on, just a spin.
What? We got them back? What are you doing? Oh my god. That's glass. Do not walk into glass with the nuke. I have a bunch of bridge contracts with people. Whoa! Oh, fuck!
That's pretty cool.
That is super cool. We are full on space. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that's what it was. Oh my god, I'm so in.
All the time?
Oh, this is it, huh? This is the fucking... Okay. Stay in the area filled with toxic gas known as VOG. Your consciousness gauge will be depleted. Once fully depleted, you'll be no longer able to move. Oxygen mask will be worn to protect yourself from these effects. Got it. Okay. Damn, that sound effect is like, don't be here.
It's intense, eh?
Yep.
Hey. Are we missing one? Or
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
That's it.
Good to go?
That's a mission, baby. That's a mission.
Thank God for that sticky.
I'm telling you, it's the best.
Yeah.
Like, We haven't gotten to see its true power on camera really just yet. Well, that's not true, actually. Remember the time the package was stuck underground?
In the ground? Yeah, that was sick.
The power of the sticky gun. You know? Do not fucking underestimate it. Look at the like I got.
From the BT?
The BT gives you a like for using your umbilical cord cutter on it.
And setting it free?
It's so weird. It's the weirdest it's ever been. I don't get it.
What does that mean?
I guess you've freed it. But it's like, is it not the same as shooting it with blood and killing it? Making it go away?
Yeah.
It's like, I guess it's like killing it with blood is like painful and bad.
Whoa.
Would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful. Good work.
Alright. I wonder if it's just going to be as simple as, like, the past organisms figured it out, so we can just take their success juice and eat it, and then we will too have the success.
Oh man.
You know, I wonder if it's as simple as that.
Would it be too simplistic?
Well, they're already setting up the idea of like
multiple Death Stranding.
Well, evolution rather, right? Advancement and so on.
Yeah.
So I bet you the solution is not to undo the Death Stranding as much as it is to evolve humanity to not be vulnerable to it. A little box, and then went off to deliver it to the veteran porter.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
That's right.
Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
Damn.
So we have discovered the old deliverers.
Hey, don't touch that.
I used my BT hologram on a zipline.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active.
Oh.
The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
God damn it.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Deadman. It came with the umbilical cord.
Yo.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Diehardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books.
You mean Mads, buddy?
You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret.
What?
The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The core shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Heartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of Chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together
That's
the
Sam's
bones of
literal
a
umbilical
theory.
cord.
It's patchy,
Maybe.
but worth sharing, I think.
Could also be Amelia's.
Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find Chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They
Damn.
both had the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords
Yo.
used for childbirth.
Okay.
This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands.
Were they
Just to
now?
say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Oh.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So, like,
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
is this common knowledge?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding.
I'm surprised someone besides Heartman even understands this possibility.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed.
About Amelie and President Strand being EEs.
Yeah.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
Go west.
How do you want me to handle Diehardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
The idea of, like, they're grasping at straws to, like, these theories and kind of getting there. Good job, Heartman. But, like, Higgs is already ahead on this knowledge is, like, would he be? Is that even... You know?
There she is.
Yeah. Like, it feels like something like they were just able to put together and figure out with the evidence presented. But then it's like, oh wait, but like EEs was not a term until this very second.
Yeah.
So...
He did. I should check it out.
Kanye the musical Kojima. God damn. God damn, I can't ignore that. My brain wants to say no, but I can't ignore that thought. Hold on a second. Genius at heart. Deep down, absolute quality work has come from this man. Undeniable quality work has come from this man.
Okay, but
legacy of greatness.
Who is Kojima's Kanye Swift? Taylor Swift, though.
Konami? You know? I'm gonna let you finish. But Koji Pro is one of the greatest studios of all time.
Of all time!
They didn't want nothing to do with it.
Kojima.
You know, yeah.
And he's like, why can't you see? You belong with me. And Kojima's like, nope. I'm done with these hoes. I'm out.
Now, here's the thing. At no point in this game did Kojima have anything along the lines of saying the Death Stranding was a choice.
Oh my god!
At no point was that said. So there's still a huge difference between the two. We cannot draw every parallel.
You are free to be free on that one.
But we can say that when it comes to, like, absolute brilliant but super off their rocker and, like, greatness despite themselves, you know? At the end of the day, man, from Koji games are Koji games, and I love them. And most Ye albums are great.
President Strand doesn't care about BTs.
Why? Who would? It's more like BTs don't care about the American people. Diehardman's like, Okay, Peter. What?
Are you happy?
Peter?
No, he's not gonna show up.
Of course not. You're just gonna send an email. It's robots. It's not real. It's a bunch of robots, dude. It's robots trying to figure out why people liked pizza so much. That's all. It's just a bunch of fucking robots in a trench coat, like Metal Gear Solid 5 style. You know, like
Vincent Robot Man. There you go.
Yeah, a bunch of nanomachines trying to analyze human delicacies. Of course, I get no stars for that.
How are you at 1 star?
I already had 1 star. I got no stars for that delivery. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now that we're... Yeah, okay. Wonderful. Peter fucking Popoff himself.
He's just waiting for you to get away. Like, if he sends that email too quick, it's like, oh shit, he might be home. You know what I think? I think Peter Englert is this guy that's alone and is like, yeah, I'm ordering for a party, and he's just ordering food over and over for just himself. And he's like, yeah, there's a ton of people, they want that stuff.
When the delivery man comes to the door, you go, hey guys, hold on a second, everybody quiet down. Yeah, how much is that? Okay, cool. And you take the pizza, but you don't open the door too wide. You put the pizza through the door sideways so that no one can see behind you. Perfect. Ordering 3 fucking giant jumbos for yourself, you fucking glut. Hey, so here's the question. One thing about Peter is he does not suffer from same voice that we talked about yesterday.
Nope, definitely not.
We're talking about how everyone sounds the same when they talk in these emails. Peter sounds very different. Now, do I stop my mission right now, turn around on a heel, and run back to get this man his pizza? Is that the right move? Because fuck the chiral network, fuck the UCA. An old man is dying. Oh my god. 100%. Fuck the mission. Fuck everything else we're doing.
Hold up.
Turn the fuck around. Get back on your zip line.
Oh my god. One more run. I mean, pizza.
Dude, it's just gonna be Robot Kojima. That's all. It's gonna be Kojima made up of nano machines ordering pizza to understand. Save the world. Carry these fucking these cupids out to the city that your sister is kidnapped in, where the final boss awaits you, where the gauntlet of ghosts and literal terrorists are teaming up to conspire against you saving all of America from the Death Stranding. But wait, though. It's pizza time.
All that other shit can wait.
Okay. We did it.
2001. The Gary Jules one. When was Gears of War?
Pizza delivered.
Did he say anything? Did he show up? No. So fuck him. Fuck him forever.
Everybody said stop saving the world and do pizza. We did it. And then it happened.
No respect. Like, imagine if somebody stood you up for a meeting like 6 times in a row.
Like,
we're the stupid ones. We're getting played.
Thank you for stopping the bike just to say that, by the way, Norman. I appreciate that you waited for it. Oh, here we go. Mail received. I feel as if at this point it's so rude that it's like what surprise is worth this level of this lack of hospitality? On behalf of the dead, I give you my undying thanks with 1 star that will never move. Dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond, which is why I was unable to thank you, you understand, but you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought before he breathed his last. Daddy dearest took his first bite of pizza, a reminder of all I consumed out of respect. He proclaimed the divine, the nectar of gods themselves. It's not nectar, it's a slice that only applies to liquids. And when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say on behalf of us both that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks.
Well, thanks a lot. Still a 1 star? Yeah? Alright, good, sure.
Motherfuckers made it sound like this was gonna be it. They made it sound like this was gonna be the one.
But no.
I'm fucking...
God, it hurts. Beautiful scenery, how about that?
Low roar? Any minute now? Churches? Hey!
What a call. What a call. I cannot hate on that. Oh, that was good. What the hell?
Oh, you knocked over the Red Bull.
Oh, well. Damn. My bad.
That's what happens when it's not Monster.
Oh, I was sitting on a case. Okay. Well then. Yeah, the music call was pretty good, actually.
Come on, dude. I've been playing this game for a minute. I feel you. Kill Jumbo. I feel you. Is that a cross?
It looks like it, like a fallen cross.
It's an intersection that happens to have flattened itself out in such a way that it looks like the Christ himself would be waiting beneath it.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
But what could it mean, Reggie? What would a cross mean in this context?
Your god is dead.
I can't... I don't understand. What could Kojima be trying to tell us? Hold on a second. I have an idea.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking that if I were to get into trouble right now, I would get dragged and brought to a giant BT. And when you get dragged to a giant BT, a whole lot of buildings start popping out of the ground. Do you think perhaps that might be a decent course of action?
We can try it.
What do you think? You think maybe if we get caught, we might actually get the ability
that would be really,
to make our way across?
Really interesting. That would be insane.
That would be pretty fucking cool is what it would be.
Oh, is it out? Oh, it's out! Your Woolie's out.
Come get it, boys! Come get it! Come get it! You want some of this?
Oh, what are you... Oh, God!
Fear me!
It's everywhere!
Fear me! The piss is your god now! What's wrong, boys? I thought you wanted some!
Oh, no. It's alright, Lou.
The whale!
Oh my god.
There it is, boys. There it fucking is.
You've gotta be kidding.
Let's go. Full, that was, yeah. Yeah. We were moving. Oh! Oh, word.
What the fuck?
She was literally just standing right there. What?
What the fuck?
Okay. Is it because I left my dick out?
Yep.
Is it because I was trying to save you with my dick out?
Sister! Nope. Not happening. Not on this hour.
It was for Harambe. Damn it! After all that, I make one mistake. I had to pee. It's my greatest weapon against the fucking whales. What's so hard to understand?
Well,
More like one big mistake.
Huge.
Oh. Hmm? And this is our concept shot. Dude, it's so weird. I was moving the stick in the direction of the camera turned.
And you thought it was you?
No, I know it's not. But...
Wow. Yeah.
That's not American. The fuck you singing? Red coat. I see how it is.
Sam, you look like you're cold. All shriveled up.
It was Brexit the whole time! The whole game! The Death Stranding was Brexit! What?
God damn it.
We all bought it! We were fooled! We were fighting for the European Union!
Kojima, you genius.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network.
Oh, thank you for taking off my Christmas hat.
Yeah.
This time.
Thank you kindly. Oh, Sam. Just careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Of course he does.
Oh my god.
Of course he does. What kind of villain would you be if you didn't do that?
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man. And that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little old you.
Oh, taste of a liar. Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right?
That's a fucking cool shot.
Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon.
His logo says voidout.
And you look death in her eye. You blink.
Let's find out.
now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. The first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Just gotta...
You know, that was a really long distance piss.
Whole lot of... Just gotta let it out, you know, just...
He's pushing.
I mean, there were some fear squirts. But we kept our shit together. No one can say we didn't. Alright, last little bit. Yep.
Now it's slowing down.
Flex, flex, flex.
Kegels. Alright.
Senso ga kawatta.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did.
Shut up and tell me what you know.
Further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Why not? What if I don't want to take the order?
Yeah, you're giving in your 2 weeks.
What if I want to go look and see what's going on first? What if I want to get the lay of the land and then take the order? Fuck you, Diehardman. Why do you know Mads?
Sam, are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
But your middle name is America.
Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Oh my God. Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam.
What are you doing? What's the point of moving behind the glass if you just didn't... You weren't there a second ago?
Stop me. Don't let me end it all.
Is it for the subtext?
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Is it for the distance?
Amelie.
It's because the idea is that there's a barrier between you. I think I get it. I'm not sure, but I think I get what he's trying to say.
It hurts.
You know? And her real name is Amerigo. As in Amerigo Vespucci. But
Amelie. Amelie.
Amelie.
Yes, it hurts. Does it hurt now? Does it hurt now?
Amelie.
Does it? How much does it hurt? Because I was waiting for this shit to stop talking so I can be like, Woolie, are you aching inside like I am? Do you hear what I hear? Oh, God. Fuck.
Amelie.
Oh.
But hold on, though. Was she not introduced as Amelie America Strand?
Yep.
Her middle name was already America. What is the point of tripling down to say that her real name, Amelie, was America again? Like, is it just to establish that her name is America Strand? Like, you've already said that's her name. It was there. It's the first thing we learned about her.
EX grenade number 0.
Maybe it's because it's not the real America, but it was a deceptive one. So the first name is Amerigo, which implies that it was a deception, and then the second name was America because that was the real thing, and then the last name was Strand. It's because America is a lie. Amelie. Lee. Amelie.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Did you see it? Did you see it coming? You never see it coming. Oh, Jesus Christ. There is no doubt in my mind. It goes without saying. Hideo Kojima is in fact the Kanye West of video games. Simply if only because there's no one closer. It's not that they're on the same dot, it's that even if they're miles apart, they're the closest two. Way out in space compared to everyone else. Diehardman's protecting him. Diehardman tried to get everybody to go the other way.
No, you're wrong.
And then Amelia said, fuck you. No, that's not true. So the other thing we were told the other day was to go visit the Elder, right?
Yes.
And do you remember when you said, actually, never mind?
Yes, because that was the intel that I got from the universe.
And then the universe said what?
The universe was like, yeah, screw it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know why the universe said don't do it?
No clue.
Okay, well, I wanted to know. So I came up and I noticed it was rainy and a lot of porters. Check this weird thing out. These guys are standing around. They don't know what they're doing. They're running up to the border and then they're running away because it's already taken by these two. And everyone's just all confused and no one knows what's going on. And I'm like, what is happening here? This is super weird. But whatever, get out of my way.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I got fucking deliveries to make. I thought, why don't you guys, like, move on out? You know? So here you go. Here's your fertilizer for your bonsai trees. It's so weird that all these preppers are, like, just standing around.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Thank you for the automatic display. The gifts you get are high density ones.
Oh. Whoa. What the? What? Whoa, 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 what was that?
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh my god, no. Huh? So long, Sam?
Yeah. And these guys are just...
They're like, we need to open this shit?
Something's up. Okay, well, pick up my resins. There you go. Steal them, assholes. So, yeah, I guess, somewhere in the early interviews, Kojima talked about, like, needing to stay in touch with people and things like that, right? So, here's the thing, is, despite what the world will try to say or do, I don't know if that's I think that's supposed to happen after a certain point in time, right?
I wonder if we could have saved him.
If you keep delivering to him, maybe, but the way it sounds, it feels as if that's meant to happen.
Fudge.
And knowing people, like, folks like to make you feel bad about things you have no control over, but
not old man cranky.
But I think the idea is if you stop delivering, maybe at some point, perhaps if you leave him in the dust like the others, then that's what happens, right? If I go to my mail, so he sends you this. So long, Sam.
See you around, Sam. Don't let the bastards grind you down. You hear? Oh man, I'm gonna miss old fart.
Talking about the wall and the current day. Yeah.
But he came around.
Came around with his politics.
Yeah.
Talking about back in my day at the Iowa caucuses, we used to stand around and walk to the place where we wanted to vote for somebody. That's how we did it. And then someone would walk by and try to convince me to stand over on the other side of the gym. And I said, well, hey, I like where I'm standing here. Why don't you come and stand next to me?
The good old days
of the Iowa caucuses.
Oh man.
So he's it seems that he would stay alive if you keep delivering to him. Right?
But you got to 5-star and then you just discarded him.
Who is not guilty cast the first stone.
Woolie, you did this.
Of course I did, but you know what? So did you in your game. And so did every single one of you, because if someone out there is going to tell me that they, without looking this up,
they saved him on the first try,
without knowing that this was a thing, if someone comes and says, without the internet telling them to do it, that they kept him alive and kept delivering to him, you are full of shit. You are full of shit. Every single one of you killed this elder alongside me. So we all did it.
This is how you're gonna clean your hands. This is how you're gonna wash the blood off of your palms now.
You do not get to cast stones in glass houses. Everyone on their own LP stopped delivering once he got to 5 stars the same way I did, and we are all guilty of it, so you should all feel bad about it. Killing someone makes a BT. A BT eating a live human makes a voidout.
Yes.
Okay, so the threat of shooting somebody dead is that they're going to turn into a BT. It's not that they're going to void out on the spot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So no one go in there.
Exactly.
No one go in there.
But I wonder if BTs can go through walls, or it's just would he just escape, or would he stay there?
I mean, they seem to be
a bit.
It seems contained, right? Yeah. Like it seems like they can't make it through all kinds of walls and like the physical world is still holding them in place. So yeah, that's a good question.
That's a weird shape of a key.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it look like
that looks like something familiar.
Huh. All right.
Huh. What a weird key. How strange. How curious. Well, anyway, let's not think too hard about it.
Yep.
Fucking asshole. God damn it, Koji. What are you doing?
Oh.
Okay.
That doesn't look good.
Fuck. Metroid?
Nobody has anything to say? Like,
oh,
hey,
Jesus
Diehardman,
Christ.
What is this? Red Reticle. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, we do not have enough ammo to deal with this problem. One is enough. One is enough.
Okay, just a tiny unfilled one. Okay.
Good. Good, good, good. fucking BT balloons? Are you kidding me? Also, you notice that when they get hit by the Odradek, they don't have like particles the way the BTs normally do. Like they definitely it hits them like normal objects in the geometry, and the way BTs show up is like there are these very clear, multi-particled, unstable creatures, right? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Like phasing in and out and stuff.
Yeah. So these things are not ethereal in the same way that the usuals are. They might not even be BTs. They're just reacting to the Odradek, right? They're things from the world of the beach, but that's all we can tell. What's up? Right up ahead. Hey, buddy. Yes. The sign of all things being good. Go to heaven. Fly to heaven.
What is that?
That's the intro to Attack on Titan.
Oh my god.
Like a fallen angel. All right. You know what?
We're not done yet?
Sometimes we speak too soon. And we eat our words. Like crow. This is a hallway of nonsense, though. You can feel it too, don't you?
I'm scared. I'm just like really not reassured by everything here.
Okay, well let me put the gun away so that I don't accidentally fire it. Because that's stupid. But that's what happens when you have to hold the shoulder buttons and also stop yourself from falling. Yes. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I could cut the cords and get the likes from them, but this is safer. This is much safer. This is how I built my network. One man, two guns. How to West was won.
It works. Who said too many guns would be a problem?
Actually, that's not true. One man, one baby, two guns. How to West was won.
1.5 man. I'm mentally not ready for this shit. It's just that's
because all they're going for is that it's
like I'm getting that anxiety chest bump right now.
It's Mr. Peanut, but it's a baby. That's all. Don't think anything else of it. Like this, for example. Don't think anything about the key that you're sending off there, Sam.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Even baby Peanut.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Like, you need a fucking baby to run your network? Is every machine tech based on a baby? And he looks at it like, don't think too hard about it. Right? It's not Lou.
That ain't my child.
Don't think too hard about it. S rank. You put the conveyor belt child into the machinery. Hey, it's just a tool.
There you go. Don't get used to it. Don't get attached. Fuck. We told you.
Know what you gonna do now? You gonna cry? You gonna cry? You thinking about what you just did? No, it's just the chirals make the tears drop, bro. It's not even... What you saying? You mad?
Should be.
Dude. Diehardman is a fuck. He's a fuck.
Yay.
Maybe his name implies the nature of his life bar.
Shit.
Think about it. And there it is.
Everywhere.
The United Cities of America.
We made it.
Usually, it's all fragmented, but
Yeah.
that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we did it.
Yeah!
I guess we did it.
We brought the internet everywhere.
West Coast, best coast.
Quadruple Beast Coast.
Yeah. Bridges HQ has provided design for a quadruple rocket launcher because why? If you keep telling me that killing people is bad, why do you keep giving me better ways of killing people? I don't understand. Right? UCA and Bridges both agree that we should not be violent towards other human beings.
But yet.
And yet still we are giving you better and better ways of killing people. I hope it's just a blood weapon. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Okay. I really, really hope it's just a blood weapon. Because every time you develop tech and you go, well, you could also fill it with blood, but it's super good at killing mules, though. You're like,
Our nation is whole
it's all
again,
thanks to you.
reborn as the United Cities of America.
You heeded the key.
If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes
Gotham
through
is
the beach
yours.
now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more
Seize
job to
control
do,
of
Sam.
all beaches.
A new nation needs a new leader.
We need you to be
And
president.
only one woman has what it takes
No,
to succeed.
Sis is
Bridget
already there.
Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edgenot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in and sit tight.
Sam, we need you to go across the border to other nations and bring them on the network.
Oh, God damn
Get
it.
them to join the UCA too. It's the only hope for this world. Like,
my God.
this nation, nay, this planet needs the UCA. Bring them online by any means necessary. United World of America. Oh, God.
Oh, snap.
Sam.
I got my clothes this time?
You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Oh, damn. Well, I didn't expect that. Is she gonna trample us? Don't touch me!
I need to tell you something.
Big lady means big feet, Reggie.
God.
Big stilettos.
I am the extinction entity.
Huh?
It's, yeah. We're getting fucked with. We are getting fucked with.
What is happening?
Your safe room is no longer safe.
Chiral density increasing
Is it saying die, die, die?
Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Unidentified entity. Alright. Okay. How you doing, buddy? You hanging in there? Good.
That is kind of scary.
Okay, no. We're getting this one. This is the worst cutscene to do in this moment. I'm dreaming again. I'm having the dream in the middle of the nightmare. It's still real, but it's in the middle of. It's like the worst possible time to do that.
So fucked. Hey, you chilling there?
All right.
Want to take a shower?
Oh, I mean, we you know, new shower might not be a bad idea to take a shower, right? Who wants to go fight with a dirty body? Let's clean up.
I got time,
right?
Oh damn!
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see the problem with it. Enemies coming, unknown entities of extinction variety are coming to see me. I best smell my best.
Yeah. Gotta look good.
Fresh to death, Reggie.
Death.
So fresh, so clean. Fresh to death, imported from the project's gonna take you to the top of the world. So let's change clothes and go. Because, girl, I promise you, no substitutes. How about a beer?
Yeah, we got time.
How about a beer? You like beer? I like beer.
Bottoms up.
How many beers have you had?
Oh.
Devil's Triangle? You ever played it? It's kind of like quarters. You ever play quarters? It's like that.
Beer pong, you down?
Beer.
Die. How about another one?
Chug. Chug. Chug.
Sam, what the fuck are you doing? Are you drinking? Are you drinking again?
We getting turned.
Sam, you might have a problem.
What are you talking about?
Obviously, there are more important things to take care of. But your alcoholism.
Shots. Shots. Shots.
Sam, we've talked about this before.
Alright, get that one up there. Get that last 5%. Oh.
All over your face. Yeah, bro.
Woo. I get crunk in the face of danger, Reggie.
That's how I cope.
I thought you knew this about me.
Alright, time to go.
Hat on.
We work hard, we party hard too.
Just
work hard, play hard.
Let them know. Let them know who's coming for them. Check my emails.
Die.
We should check these.
Alright.
At the very least, the important ones. Sam Bridges, you're nothing short of a legend, are you? Not only did you save our comrade's life, but you put the UCA on the map. But those terrorists and BTs are still out there, aren't there? And Higgs, he's running free. We won't let our guard down. We'll be cheering for you. Hell yeah.
Thanks a lot.
William Lake. Can't believe it, Sam. You were able to connect everything. See that ship you're making its way there through the ground zero is incredibly tough. Feels like a dream now. I'm glad I didn't lose my patience waiting for the second expedition. You made the dream come true, but you aren't done yet, right? I know you'll get wherever you want to. You're truly a hero to us. Fuck yeah. You know what this calls for?
I don't even know. Are you going for a nap?
Nah, I don't
More beers?
I don't have another nap. Bottoms up, baby.
Celebration.
Let's go. Woo! Ah!
The worst frat boy.
Let's fucking go. Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Steve Weiser! Damn, I should have took a shit. I should have took a shit, Reggie.
Oh, man.
I regret the fact that I didn't take a shit.
You're gonna be all bloated up now. Like
Cleanse my bowels before I take on these motherfuckers.
Move them. Ooh. Hot damn.
Yo. That was... Dad's Mickelson to the end, right? Fabricate equipment. Quadruple rocket launcher.
Yeah, just in case, you know.
Fires 4 unguided rockets that fly in a straight line, can be loaded with hematic. Beware that rockets are not replenished. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. How about 3?
But they're really heavy, though.
Moe agare,
6 rockets.
moe agare, moe agare, gandamu, ikyo. Ah. I am turning myself into a walking, what, orbital frame? Metal Gear? Take your pick. Take your pick. Time to power the fuck up.
A pleasant journey.
Oh, it's
What
gonna
a
be
thrill.
pleasant, alright.
With darkness and silence in the night.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
There we go. There it is. At long last. The first fucking thing I saw.
Gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
That's a Bible song. Ooh. This is what made me want to know. Yep. What? This thing floating in the distance is what fucking...
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This
This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you.
Because I heated the keys.
Willing to make us whole again.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
What do you say?
Always something like that.
Time to meet your ender.
Of course I laid out the groundwork by doing what I was supposed to.
God damn it.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
Mind control mask.
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
WrestleMania sign. It's right there. It's right there.
Sure, you figured it out.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all. The nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam.
We're never getting an explanation for Dooms. Never, ever, ever.
Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started.
I was kind of hoping Higgs would be wearing the dress.
He could have played out a couple different ways.
Even if you beat me,
You can't save her.
Yeah, but
It's all this.
if we stop her...
This is a done deal.
Okay, sacrifice this. For humanity? It's not the hardest choice.
Okay.
This thing in the distance is everything I wanted to know about. This was the first thing I saw in the trailers that got me fucking losing my mind. Like, what is that thing in the distance? The thing with the hands for head that floated away the guy that had to stab himself to not get eaten by it, right? The guy in the beginning.
Yeah.
So, at least we came back to it.
We made it.
For a second, I was worried that we'd forgotten.
Oh, damn. Be careful, don't aim at Amelie. I'm not sure if it changes anything, but god dang.
You want to...
What? Whoa!
I mean...
Okay, it's doing damage.
It's doing it.
Do we have to move at some point? Oh my god.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. But, like, working it for now ain't terrible either.
Yeah. Come on, Aaron. Got the whole world.
There we go.
In his hands.
There you go.
Ew. Weird neck thing. Reset.
Do you see anywhere I can run to, though? Okay. Oh. Oh, well, there you go, then.
Let the game resume.
Guess you gotta aim for
Yeah, now it's become more than obvious, right? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
Let's go with this.
Spray and pray.
Reload.
Oh, boy. Oh, God. It's all over us. Oh.
It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad.
The fight is all we have, Higgs.
Alright. Now where were we?
Shooting the shoulder off.
Third.
Oh boy. Watch out for Emily.
That angle.
Where is he? Still there.
Try to get some good shots in.
Oh god. You.
Oh, thank you. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, get away from that. Let's drop the empties. Come on. Come on.
Oh boy. Yes.
Ah, no. Bad angle. Bad angle.
Oh my god.
Ah! There we go. Ditch this. Ditch this one. Nope. Where was it? There you are. Okay.
Oh, I got a clear shot. Hayaku, Hayaku. Yes.
No, it leans right. There we go.
Oh, is it?
Ah.
What?
Get out of the way, get out of the way.
Oh my god, all the ink.
Get some solid ground. Too close.
Is he still on the arm? Where is he?
Gotta get a nice angle on you.
can't see him.
Oh shit. Think I can blow that up? Yeah? Oh no! Ah.
Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off.
Let's get out of here. Bad angle, bad angle.
God.
I should have stopped that thing while it was on the way up. Okay, let's get out of here. What do we got? We got one more.
Oh,
jellyfish.
Man. Oh boy.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, they're all back. Come on. Gun. Thank you.
One more clip. Oh no, 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 no. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Jeez.
Let's go back to hitting that weak spot.
Is he still on the arm?
Yeah, he is.
Are you sure? Because there's no gold ore. I don't see him either on it.
Oh, he's moved.
Oh, there he is on the left. That's Amelie. You shot Amelie.
Yeah. All right. I guess let's just shoot this thing around and take some of these out.
Actually, if you shoot at the chest,
yeah, because of the bullets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a champ!
All the fog.
Ew! Move, move! Can you move?
I cannot. He's done. He's done. He's done. Like when I saw that fog building up, I was like, yeah, now's the bullet time.
Oh shit. Are these hands on his neck?
Chiral.
Oh.
Chirality. Do you get it?
Yes.
Hands. Connections. America.
We're gonna be rich. Look at all of that.
Chiral Crushal.
Sam, with all these crystals, we can rebuild America.
Shut up, Diehardman.
We can even build a damn wall.
with made of Chiralium?
Indestructible, Sam.
Not even
this timefall.
Not even the most wily BTs can scale that wall.
I was concerned when he said, "Oh, what did she ever do to you?" I was like, "Oh man, you asshole!"
Build that chiral wall, and Higgs is gonna pay for it.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now. Let her go!
Liquid! Oh, word? You shoot at a fucking baby?
All that for repatriating. What a waste.
Oh my god!
We got baby killers.
Yo, he was using the Odradek to Vergil those bullets, dude.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Literal baby killer. He's okay. It's just the fluid. The fluid's loose, that's all. Just put him in another bucket. This is it. This is what happens when you die. You may encounter souls of other players in the scene. Touching them strengthens your connection, enabling you to share more facilities, items, etc. Okay. This is what happens when you die. This is how you repatriate.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember the description that you had to swim back to your body. Is what Kojima first described.
Wow, so you can go around, you can scan stuff, and there's a repatriate button, but I don't know if we should touch it yet. Whoa, what is happening?
Who are you? Are you me? Oh, I guess that would be me. Yeah, this cutscene.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
one.
God.
That's the one. Oh. I wanted to keep looking around, though. Because I've never seen any of that before. I didn't want to end it so quickly. Oh, well.
Well, like the MASH theme song says, suicide is painless. So if you wanna...
There you go.
Go down that road
Rise
again.
from your grave.
Damn it! Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Oh, look at his butt. He's fine.
Alright, just making flips. Guess it's okay.
Look at him. He's great. He doesn't understand that a bullet hole or a bullet impact is, you know, potentially threatening. He's having a good time.
Sure.
He's fine.
Like you said, fuck babies.
Does he not look fine? He's giving you... Do you see a thumbs up,
Double
Reggie?
thumbs up. Yeah, that's fair.
So what are you talking about?
I'm convinced.
Like, what more do you want?
That's fair.
Okay. You're giving me shit, and the baby's like, it's all good, Daddy-o.
Amelie.
She's not here, bro.
Gotta get to Amelie.
Balloon. Gotta get the balloon. Jason. Jason.
Jason.
Jason.
Jason.
Even you know about that.
Yes.
Use freely.
I annoyed the shit out of people. I mashed that X button so much.
I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about.
We hope you are well read.
Perhaps we should go back to our room before we just full on kill ourselves.
Right.
I feel like
chill.
I feel like every time we've been to the beach, it has been when we
Wait a minute.
got.
Fragile.
Oh.
He jumps to beaches all the time.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Fragile could get me there.
Well, thanks a lot.
Okay.
Just.
Probably love to see.
We hope you are well rested.
Well, thanks a lot, game.
That might work.
I was gonna take.
That might be it, probably.
That wasn't gonna be my guess because I was like, we always get jumped in our dreams, you know. Every time Emily has come to us, it has been like whenever we went to go rest, and then it seems like we physically arrive on the beach in our dreams. But yeah, that's true. Fragile can do it.
Because I had to gather all these crystals. You wanted to. Oh, hi.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump.
God damn, he's greasy.
Wait, did I make all that
Gonna
shit for
come through
nothing? Because you can't carry it with you when you jump.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off.
Oh, interesting.
Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together.
Street Fighter ties that bind.
The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you.
Look at that complete gun wall. It's very satisfying.
You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
Oh.
Vergil,
What?
do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
Of course. Is that all you eat?
It's keto.
It is.
Yo!
He likes it? Ah!
Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, alright?
I'll dispose of him, alright.
Hey!
Down the trash compactor.
That's not what that means.
It's a tool, Sam.
She means into the incinerator, bro. If you can do it like an NBA Jam style dunk when holding the turbo button, that'd be ideal.
Yeah, the forward spinning one, right?
When
In
you
the air.
when you get the D icon in tournament edition.
Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
Damn.
It reminds me of did you see the second X-Men First Class movie?
Which one was that one? What? Oh, that was with the young students, right?
With the young students, but I think it was before Days of Future Past.
Okay, I might have.
In it, you find out, or it might have been Days of Future Past. I forget if it was, but the point is that in it you find out that Magneto has to feel sadness to use his power. So like he makes a gigantic satellite dish move, but like he has to he's crying while he's doing it. The tears that happen in this game are very similar to that, or of just like single tear, gigantic crazy power move.
Yeah, that might
First class.
Because Days of Future Past is when like Wolverine goes back in the past.
Yeah, it was First Class, right. So the single tier.
It's the same one where Professor X goes, I can feel my legs! I can feel my legs!
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
What kind of reaction is that?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
Just doing a fucking force choke? What is this Vader shit? Like, full on. Dooms is just... It's just full on control. Full on beach control. There's no limit to his power. There's nothing... There, or at least there appears to be.
And a mask, too. And then... What is that?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction.
You calling Mads, bro?
No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops.
Looks like a web.
Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable?
Yeah, see?
Those of us with dooms, heard, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Stranding.
The Death Stranding was truly the friends we made along the way. Literally.
Fucking beach. There's no repatriation here. No. One of us dies. That's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit.
Final destination.
Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strength.
Video games, says Hideo.
One last game over.
Houseplants.
There's fun to be had.
Think I could swing it at him?
You just fucking chuck it at his head. Game over.
I mean, I have nothing else, right?
Whoa.
I'll parry and then mash. Cool.
You're boring me, Sam.
So
there we go. Whoa.
Bitch! You like that? Huh? Not so big and mighty now. Fucking asshole. Throw some shit at him again. Take that PlayStation. Fucking.
I got an idea. I didn't see where the PlayStation was.
It's at 5 o'clock.
Hold on. We gotta deal with this situation first.
Okay.
Oh no. Damn it. Where'd you go? Right around here.
Okay. Now piss on him.
Of course. When I said I had an idea.
It's time.
When I said I had an idea.
Equip dick.
Can't do it now.
What? Come on, Sam. All these miles traveled. We finally get there. He's like, oh, I'm shy. I can't pee around people.
Bro.
Fuck him.
You saw me try it.
Yo, I applaud the effort. Add that to the next patch. Fuck. Who cares about bigger font and whatever? I want to piss on Higgs.
No use in hiding.
Oh yeah? What you gonna do, buddy?
I don't need the gun, Sam.
Ah.
I can beat you.
That thing.
I can beat you.
Teleport powers and grenades. Fight like you're fighting like a real man.
Yep.
Higgs boson particle. Don't
bitch
fucking shoot babies.
Nice.
You piece of shit.
Tell him, Woolie. Oh, damn.
Your daddy's a bitch. Your mama's a hoe.
You
Oh no.
While you down there, how about you shine my shoes? Stick a fork in him, he's done.
That one hurt.
Oh, that's interesting placement.
Just don't give it to me. You can't stop this thing. No, you can't. We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Yo! Yo, let's fucking go!
Okay.
Open them up. Work the body.
Thank you. Sorry about one more thing.
Yo! Yo! Oh! Bloody cross!
Watch out your stamina.
You're right.
Can't go ham. Oh god.
Oh my god, there's so much happening. It's not there's it feels like there's sophistication happening to this. There's a couple of different guards I got a weave. There's shit happening, bro.
Dangerous.
They can weave.
Yo!
Oh, you took that one. You have no more stamina. Oh damn. Oh damn. Yo, that one hurt. You could get cryptobiotes.
Oh yeah. This is liquid solid.
Do it for glory, baby.
Let's fucking go!
Do
Get
it
off
for
of
glory.
me!
Yo, ref, come on.
Oh! Riva, bro!
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Oh no.
Go to hell, Sam.
No.
Oh, he's weak. He's doing it.
You're coming with me.
Oh, okay, we gotta go low. We gotta go low.
Yo, combination.
Yo, you hear that, Reggie? You hear the sounds of the engine? The jet engine is starting to rev up. Swing first. Swing first, nigga, swing first! Oh!
Damn.
Dempsey roll!
Oh my god. You ate the counter. Saved by the bell though. Cryptobio. Get them PEDs.
Shit, Sam.
Oh. Telegraphed. Nice block.
Not a hook. Not an uppercut.
Yo.
It's a smash!
Give it to him. Still standing? You want some more of this? This one's for Lou. This one's for Amelie. This one's for Mama. This one's for the elder.
Stand up.
We'll stay united. This one's for Conan.
Yare does it.
Triumphant. Fuck that guy.
Take his baby. Now I got 2 sons. Sam Porter wins.
Perfect. Time for a nap?
Yep.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia.
I guess fear of touch.
Bro, I can't believe he gave us a little bit of punch out. I'm so happy with that.
Well, congratulations. You won the game.
See.
Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Got your can of whoop ass delivered. Sign here.
Seems you ordered a 24 case.
Oh!
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
She said the line.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
What's in the bag?
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff.
Take his baby. Take his baby.
Jimmy Pillar, damn it.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Have the Dooms ghosts left you?
I'm a particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
Wow. Well, she's gonna sit on your face.
He wishes, bro.
You are damaged goods.
Okay, well, not the wittiest comeback she could have dropped, but it'll do. I was hoping that she was gearing up for something, but she kind of just dropped a, no, you!
There was like so much potential there.
Aw, fragile.
I'm fragile, but you're broken. Whack!
She's got her catchphrase, and then she had a moment to send it on home. Like, that was a full-on, that was a straight-up Jotaro going, hey, say something cool. You know? And then nothing. She dropped the, why do we even tag her in? Like, when she brought that bag with, like, or she dropped the, it was a bag, right?
Yep.
I'm like, does she bring, like, tools to get to work?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what are we what are we doing here? It's like, yeah, this is not an umbrella. This can fit in places you didn't think it could. Take his baby!
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
Oh, word?
What took you so long?
What's up, damsel?
I was connecting America, remember?
How distressed are you? Sign here, please. Hey, he's touching.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
That's fucking...
You keep it. It's better they hear it from a woman or something.
Oh, that's so good.
One more thing.
That's the best thing he's ever done.
I brought you a metaphor.
That is the best thing Kojima has ever done.
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment.
Wow.
You mind?
Wow.
Babysitting sucks.
And sure, lock is tight.
So where should I send you?
My lock is tight as
East?
fuck.
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network.
And Dooms.
And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Wow. Amelia with
Lucky
a card
him.
block. Let him get Helen Mirren.
We appreciate everything you've done for us. We really do. But we're good for now.
Wow.
Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Oh, is that how it's gonna be?
Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together.
Oh, he
I want to settle for anything less than perfection.
just gonna ditch him. Just gonna ditch him like that? For the sister? Amerigo walks
We swear,
in.
nothing owed, nothing left to say.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
What a fuckboy.
Come on.
Sam, I am disappointed.
still
I
have
am
work to
so
do.
mad.
Who is this chick?
Do you still believe in me?
Who are you? I don't know you. You looking kind of unfamiliar
Even
right
without
now.
you, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam.
Oh, what was that?
When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
Oh, yeah. We saw that.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges.
She was never in trouble.
But we did know one thing you did
She
care
could have
about.
left any time.
Something you were willing to cross a continent for.
She pretended to be in distress so that you would make it to her. But she could have left
It was
any time.
Diehardman's idea.
Go connect the fucking country.
So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
Bruh.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
Bruh. That's the gunshot I was looking for.
I guess that's taken care of.
I was
I know
wondering.
you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Oh, God.
It hurts.
Oh, Jesus.
It hurts.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Please, no. No.
What? No?
No, Hideo. No. No, Hideo, no. Please, no. God, no. Not like this, man. Dude, come on. Come on, bro. Come on.
Oh. Oh.
You're better than this, man!
Look at his face!
You're better than this!
Look at his face!
What are you doing?
Oh god, no.
Why? Oh! Oh, come on!
Okay.
Fragile! Get back here! Turn around!
Help!
Please!
Help us!
Oh, dear God, the moment she walked away, it all went to shit. It all went horribly wrong. Fuck me.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this. It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right.
What now?
You were supposed to make the world whole. Not fuck it all up.
What?
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
Here comes that boy. But what the fuck is what? Mads, please. Please get in here. And save us from this nightmare. Save us from Emily, from Diehardman, and whatever the fuck Mom was up to. I believe in you. I believe in Dad's Mikkelsen.
No. It can't be.
The one honest thing this entire time that cares about BB. Talk to your boy. Talk to your boy.
Is that really you?
Jojo.
Yes. It's me. John. Remember?
Menacing, 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 menacing. Go, 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 go.
I'm sorry.
Go no Jojo da!
I'm so sorry.
What was his name again? Quill?
Cliff?
Cliff? Cliff Brando?
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Go take it? Is that what you're telling him? Are you telling him to go take it?
Oh man. So that's how it's gonna be.
Hey America, go fuck yourself. How about that? Everything and everyone can go fuck themselves. Lou and Fragile are the only things that matter in this world. Don't touch me. She killed me to force me to repatriate somewhere else. Well, that's lovely. She literally fucking... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Were we not on the beach?
Yeah, we're supposed to already be running on it, right?
Weren't we on the beach?
And what is happening?
We were on the coast of the beach. So why would we die and repatriate again if Higgs just said that we can't do that?
And what are we looking at?
We're looking at... I'm scanning to find myself.
No, but I mean, like, the scenery. Like, is that, like, another beach?
Beach on a beach? We are underneath... I thought we were underneath the water of the beach. Where the dead are.
Oh, my fuck.
Gotcha. That one gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand because I thought you can't repatriate from once you're on the beach. I thought that's what Higgs told us, but maybe I don't know. Okay. I didn't get killed. I just got forced into repatriation because she can do that.
So she pushed you out of the beach?
Without killing you, I guess.
Oh.
Sure. And I'm sure there's gonna be the reasons why we were lied to, right? But like, fuck that every time. Every time. It was for your own good. Is the ultimate, like, go fuck yourself 1000% of the time. Princess Beach.
Yep. Oh,
Princess Beach.
That one hurt.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
What
the fuck? Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Diehardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long.
Whoops.
Director Jojo.
I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe, here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise.
How long have I been asleep?
All right?
It's been 10 years.
Back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Oh. You're right, he's too cute. We'll save the world later.
So cute.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1.
I got jebaited into doing
We couldn't have
it.
come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam.
Tell him.
Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
You'll spit at these
Why don't we
niggas.
have her do something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say it is the only way.
Sam,
Talk to me.
everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a
Wow.
hand.
We're all
Cap,
waiting for you, Sam.
on your left.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams.
Now's not the time, Heartman.
If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Anything to say, Lochner? Nothing?
Finders keepers. Now, get out of there. And make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this
Son
time.
of a bitch ate my fucking
Or rather,
crypto buyout.
You're the cargo.
I didn't even want it.
That's the mission.
But now I'm salty. Choke on it!
Choke and die.
Choke on it, Guillermo! You chubby fuck!
Oh boy, okay, some of the cargo you're carrying before crossing the tar belt.
All right,
is in the
look.
private locker.
We'll do it if only because Fragile is asking, all right? Everyone and everything can go fuck themselves because fuck all of it. But because Fragile's asking, then fine. But I'm gonna need a lot of beer. I'm gonna need a lot of beer if I'm about to go do this.
You're not
all
doing
right?
this sober.
Everybody fucking shotgun up.
It's for mental toughness.
Son of a bitch. You always, you know that everybody's lying to you. You always know everyone's lying to you, but it still sucks every time. You know? It's like, which one of you motherfuckers am I gonna turn on a dime to hate? Is it the one who called herself Princess Beach? Where I ran through the fucking, like, sand with a dopey-ass smile on my face with tar all over my fucking mouth?
Not necessary.
Oh, God. Remember? Could you imagine Norman having to do that?
Oh my God.
Looking at Hideo like, you what?
Come on, bro. Hi. 幸せに走る。走ってください。
Run.
No,
run.
I'm not doing it.
Please run.
Fuck you, nigga. お願いします。それはちょっと難しいですけど。
難しいね。
ですけど。
はい。
早くできる。Okay, I'll do it. God damn it.
Following episode of Death Stranding is basically going to be an audiobook. So, yeah, they used to spit on their hands and put those into cave paintings too.
Oh, wow.
That's a super thematic fucking thing for this game. Didn't even think of that. But could they not also be depictions of BT handprints? There you go. Subtlety is for cowards.
Oh, damn.
I'm not a coward. You're a coward. Get back here, you coward.
Who knows?
Yeah. The first cave paintings with the white hands on it. It's the BT hands, bro.
Wow.
It's chirality.
I like how they have no idea what's happening with Europe. Like, they're really closed off. They're isolated. Kind of like today, actually.
Your first words were not ma and pa. They were ha and ka. So the fun thing about using antimatter in your problem is antimatter can do and be anything, right? It's fucking chemical X. Yeah. It's just... So yeah, that... Okay. That's...
The only place where the antimatter is present between the entity is
inside of
them. Okay. Homo Ludens, the gamer.
This is one, obviously, it's the statement on why their character represents Ludens, why he's the, planting the flag and he's going forth in the name of play. On the other hand, this is some bullshit. And I refuse to accept Homo thing I'm interested in as a definition of what I am. Because Homo sapien is more than just what it's like being sapient, right? Is like, it is such a broad folder in the categorization of like how you function, that the idea of being super into language, being the same thing, carrying the same weight is insane.
Yeah, it's different.
It's so
to
insane,
me too, it's
right?
Different.
Like the categorization that is sentience and sapience are like about as far as you can zoom out before you get into like the nature of like life itself, right? Yeah. Like it's the first thing you're describing of how the brain is going to work, right? That thing, does it have a brain? Yes. How is that brain functioning, right? It's the first categorical thing you're labeling it as. And then to zoom in like 30 folders deep
and be like,
I like language. Fuck off with that. I accept none of that, Heartman. You're full of shit.
Like, he's saying that basically it's going to orientate evolution in a way, right? Like, this is the main trait that will classify this kind of homo in a way.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. And it's like,
but to go for language?
to compare it to sapience and sentience, which are two different things, right? It's like those are broad ass categories that you should not compare the likes of being a craftsperson. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, I am a dock worker. I lift boxes and I load ships. You know, I am Homo Docus. Like, get the fuck out of here.
This is a stretch from going from like a Homo habilis, you can Homo erectus, you're standing up straight, Homo sapiens, you have like consciousness and trying to evolve, and then you're like, yeah, I like flowers. I'm like a Homo gardener.
Homo botanist.
Homo botanist.
Yeah.
So they were researching chiral clouds and they got antimatter?
I think this is I think this is associated with one of our missions, but
like what I'm thinking about.
What's your question?
What I'm thinking about is the fact that Higgs could just fucking do thunderstorms, so he has control over that too in a way.
Everything. It seems like having dooms means anything related to Chiralium is pretty much under your manipulation. And as a result, everything beach related also falls under that category. Or so it would seem. Maybe it's as simple as master of the Ka, you know, in this context, or whatever the case is. But yeah.
Wow, okay. Cow.
We did deliver the antimatter bombs directly to them because you saw the big floating fucking hole in the ground, right, where the tar pit was.
Yeah.
You know, that we stole from the terrorists, right? So this is probably around that. This message is probably around that. How dare you do nothing about the Death Stranding, says Greta Thunberg.
I'm trying not to say how dare you as much.
How dare you?
Even while playing Tekken, I was like, how dare you? I'm like, fuck. I need to stop.
You know, our ancestors started out in Africa, right? Well, they didn't just stay there, did they? They wanted to try and find a better life, a better home. And that's why humanity spread all across the planet. What you trying to say, Mountaineer? What you trying to say?
I was like, wait up. When exactly did that happen?
You talking shit? That's why humanity spread all across the planet. And as we've traveled, we've evolved. Little by little, we've grown tougher and smarter.
Traveled by foot or by boat?
How do we get there?
How do we get there?
Yo!
Have your dreams.
Yeah. Africa was nice, but we needed to get out. This chick should have been one of the first ones walking towards a BT going, come! We embrace you!
We come in peace.
Welcome to our life of and land of happiness and joy. We extend our...
Have some antimatter, bitch. Like, boom, boom.
Just dancing and throwing flowers into the horizon. And then just like we zoom out and then just a little like pop void out. Just and like anticlimactic void out. Not a big nuke one.
Just a useless,
little
insignificant.
There she goes. I'd love to know what the reasons for opposing reconstruction would be. Like who would actually be like, no, this is better. You know?
Leave us alone.
I mean,
don't get involved.
So your first instinct is to go down the path of like human corruption and assume that, like, let's say the powerful in control of their territories in the new world don't want order restored, right? If I'm the mayor of Dipshit Town, then if you come and reconnect Dipshit Town to the rest, then I'm no longer the most powerful man in charge. So you could have that as a possible thing. But if there's more other specific reasons, more personal and or philosophical reasons, I'd be very curious to know why, you know? Because it feels as if...
well, like you mentioned,
outside of
overarching power that is like just fucking your shit up, bro.
I mean, if it really just comes down to like because there's people that are just like, yo, fuck government in general, where it's like blessing in disguise, right? The system's down, now we live true lives.
Yeah.
There will be that, I guess. But that would never be a populist view, you know? There would always be some desire for the benefits of having a structure, if not rulership, because you don't want to necessarily be ruled, right? But you want to. I mean, the whole game is about restranding connections to reforging connections, rather.
Yeah.
But in the wake of disaster, for your instinct to be like, I don't want nothing to do with the system in a way. Like I'd be interested in seeing them break that down a little bit further. Is it weird to have feelings for bots?
Oh wow, this is your. Oh boy.
Oh, Edgar Wright, what are you doing? Edgar Wright, no.
Wow. This is interesting.
Depends on if it's Jehuti or not.
You know, I respect like his courage for putting that as the subject of his email.
It depends on whether it is a sexy robot. You gotta tell me. This stays between you and me, okay? I'm trusting you. Right. Here goes. Fuck.
Yo, I would have deleted the email already, man. I'd be like, I don't need that noise.
Swipe. Parts.
Don't make this about me. Okay, this is you, Thomas.
Tom, you fucking freak.
Yep. He's a freak.
At the end of the day, anyone calling BB a tool is an asshole because it was born. It was literally born. It was created in a womb. It is a breathing organic thing, whatever the case may be, right? You're pretending it's not a person. That's insane. You're looking at a robot. Don't make an equivalency between the two. Just because they walk with a little bit of a strut, just because they wiggle, remember what you said? Remember what you said?
Yes.
You want to pretend you didn't say it?
I said the bot looked like it had a nice feminine strut with...
You pointed out the walk.
With moving hips.
You pointed out the walk. I remember.
Thomas sees it too, but you don't say it out loud.
And they whistle when they work.
In written form.
As they walk off, happy to do their jobs. So here's the thing. When he makes the comparison to the tool and such.
Yes.
I have a hard time... That's been the biggest... I think it's supposed to be obvious. But I have a hard time with how okay everyone is pretending that a BB is not a human being.
Yep.
It doesn't make sense.
That's true.
Right? Your instinct... Like, people have gone to war over puppies and kittens because puppies and kittens have baby-like features that trick us into caring about them more because they're so fucking adorable.
I feel like this is the kind of shit that is gonna get you haters saying Woolie doesn't like pets.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Yes, I know.
But what I am saying is that, like, they're successful, right? I'm saying that we are so up in arms to protect things that deserve protecting, that look like innocent, defenseless, cute things, that when someone looks at a baby in this world and goes, yeah, that's a fucking tool. It's the same as my fucking, my measuring tape and that hammer over there. And it's like, everyone's like, yup, that's a tool. Yup, looks like a tool to me.
Yeah.
Like, how did everyone buy into that? That's
don't know.
insane, right? If it were a mysterious glass case that was always dark and no one knew what was inside of it, right? Or if it was like the robots in Sonic, where you have these big evil robots destroying the city or whatever, destroying your Green Hill Zone. And then when you blow them up, it turns out it was a little bird inside.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, who knew there was life inside of it? I thought it was just an evil robot. Then yeah, sure. But a baby, you're looking at a baby and it's fucking floating in there and making noises. And you're just like, yup, this is a tool. Right? And you're like, what kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? God damn it. Cognitive dissonance.
Okay.
Right? Are you what kind of hoops are you mentally jumping through to make yourself pretend that's not a person? Everyone here, like Dead Man, that's like, oh yeah, we know they don't live outside of the thing and whatever. Like, your first instinct would be like, okay, this is a tragic, fucked up thing. We're doing it because it's helping us survive. But knowing that these babies have like zero lifespan is sad.
Yeah,
right.
They don't grow outside of the portable thing.
And that would be the simple like acknowledgement of what's happening here. But instead, right? Because they don't grow, it's like, okay, it's easier to just not acknowledge the life breathing through them. You know what I mean? And just kind of go like, well, you know, that's a tool. And like, they're strangely connected to the death side because of their mothers. So, you know, and it's like, no, like most people don't work that way. Some people can work that way, but a lot of people wouldn't, you know? And I feel like you'd see like a resistance to that in a way. It's kind of like when you have to convince people in wartime to do horrible things.
Yeah.
Right? People that become soldiers that then start treating like their prisoners as non-humans, right? There's always people that are like, fuck this. I'm like, fuck you. Yeah. I'm not doing this. There are always those that do it, and there are always those that are like, if I don't do it, then I'm dead, right? There's those people, and there's people that revel in it.
Yep.
But there's people that...
Reminds me of the Stanford prison experiment.
Yeah. But there's people that like are like, fuck you, that's a baby, man. Fuck you. No. You know? So I'm curious about that aspect of this. Even though...
touchy topic, because like, if you think about it, like, you could say like, before being born, is the fetus a baby, a real human being?
Oh yeah, well there's, okay, you can get into the abortion debate on it.
And then in this case, this is a still mother.
Yeah.
So do you still consider it to be a baby?
Well, it was a secret project for a reason. Oh. The government took shit for it in this world for a reason, and they had to fucking keep that shit under wraps and pretend it never happened, right? They couldn't explain it for the exact purposes I'm describing. Like, the public will not accept that part of it. So in some ways, it's like, but we're talking, and you know what? To be fair, we know Deadman and Diehardman, and I guess Mama, you know, as far as like people that are talking to you about BB in a way, but like the way Deadman and Diehardman at the very least are talking about it, you're like, maybe it's just those two that are like that, but they're jerks for pretending that human being is not. And how many other people working for the government or for Bridges think that way, right? I'd be curious to know if there was, if it was like, is Sam really just an outlier, or is he like every other average person that would be like, what the fuck, dude? You know, don't get connected to this baby. It's not a baby. Yeah.
Don't catch feelings for it.
Of course, which is, of course, why this is the story we're being told. The whole point is that anybody playing this can relate and connect and be like, what? That's not a tool. But like, I want to believe like in how many people are convinced that no, it is a tool. Because you've got to really jump through some mental hoops to do that, you know? This dude is still collecting old ass fucking games.
Oh yeah.
In this future. Could you imagine the FGCTO as a prepper? All right, listen. You have 1 hour to sign in to your pools. If you do not make it to my prep shelter, you will be DQ'd. Yes, there are mules and BTs at the same time immediately in the vicinity. I don't give a fuck. I will disqualify you.
And don't you dare die, because we have to cancel the last rain bat because of motherfuckers.
This is still my tournament. These are my rules. You get one warning. Every tournament gets fucking canceled. Everyone voids out, but Melty Blood Grand Finals
still happening.
Guaranteed.
See me at the hot springs.
Bracket reset, actually. It went down. The void out literally happened, but not before Melty Blood could fucking finish.
No more toilets, but we got bowel-inducing hot springs for all your Melty Blood needs.
Bro, there are 2 dudes on the beach right now with a setup. They are sitting on the beach. One of them has a fucking cord, umbilical going into the distance. There are whales and corpses and people reuniting with death. The ha and the ka. And they are kneeling at a laptop running sets.
Yo.
Fuck out of here. Death Stranding. Yo, first time you connect to the UCA, post-Death Stranding, there's a new patch from LT Blood.
Oh, snap.
Actress again just got updated. Or is it Act Cadenza? Whichever one. There is a new patch. New version made and released post-Death Stranding.
That's right.
Don't fuck with Type Moon. Chiral Network support GGPO.
What?
For every game except Street Fighter.
We need the engineer to reverse engineer the netcode.
Wow. Yep.
Street Fighter 6.
Sonic's Fox murdering BTs to get to his bracket. It's a bloody stick.
I made it, guys. I made it. I'm here.
You like instant. There is no rolling back. It's chiral, right?
Instant.
They will the Cannon brothers will make chiral GGPO.
Yep.
Put it out there for everyone to use, and Capcom will be like, "Nah, we're good. We'll figure it out."
Yeah, we're all good. No
Delay based, actually. We're thinking about going back to
delay based beach tapping. That's the new tech.
You see, what happens is we take your packets and we put them on a zip line. And then we zip line your packet all the way across.
No loss.
And then eventually it has to hit the road and go up the roads a little bit, through a mountain range, cross a ladder, and then land in your shelter.
But it's going to get there.
But your packet will get there.
There you go.
Don't get it twisted.
No losses.
Hey, over here, our country works fine. Zip line's a zip line. Feels perfect.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the way. Now, this is the guy that we saved by bringing the equipment to Mountain Knot City to save his life, right?
Yes.
And this seems like a message of extreme gratitude. But I would like you to take a look at that picture and the number of stars on the bottom left corner.
No pictures and go fuck yourself with your reputation. All right? That's what's happening.
This motherfucker's life was saved by me, and he is sending me a note with the subject matter, "I owe you my life." And he does not even have 1 star of fucks to give for what I did. Good.
You know these restaurant reviews on Yelp that are like, the food was amazing. I would definitely try the beef carpaccio with maybe the wine, but the waiter was rude, so 1 star.
Yep.
Well, there you have it. Fucking Langdon, eat shit. Should have died.
I'm glad you're happy that you're alive to type this email. And if you look at the connection level between everybody on this screen. One of these things isn't like the others. One of these things is not the... Yeah. So the important part about this guy that you need to understand is that he's obsessed with gourds. Everything he sends you is about gourds, from what I can tell based on their subjects. And he is known as the novelist's son. Not the gourd guy.
Nope.
So, fuck your life's work and everything you stand for. You are the son of a novelist, gourd boy. Apparently this cameo is of a novelist. But regardless, this fucking character is a weirdo.
Yep.
So, oh no, wait, yeah, okay.
Fucking gourd fucker.
He's a gourd fucker. It's like, but like, again, it's like, that's nice. I'm glad that's all you care about. You are known as the novelist's son. Whatever you have done with your life has amounted to less than 0 because I am able to distinguish who you are by who you are in relation to your father.
You didn't do shit, but your father was someone, and so you are that person's descendant.
The moment you popped out of the womb, you were the son of a novelist, and 40 years later, that is still how you are being referred.
That's the hustle. That's great. Yo, you keep at it, you know?
You have made nothing of consequence to determine your reputation or name in this world.
Your whole life.
The thing that you were labeled as the second you were born is still what you're known as today.
That's a victory. I mean, Sean Combs changed names like what? All right.
I saw space in a gourd. Dear Sam, Mr. Bridges, can you tell a story about something that happened? Can I tell you a story about something that happened recently? I was preparing dinner when all of a sudden my beloved gourds popped into my head and I just had to go take a look. Do you know what happened when I got there? The most marvelous specimen I'd ever laid eyes on.
Oh my God.
It was bigger than me, I swear. And while I was standing there admiring it, I suddenly realized I was somewhere else. Inside of it. And I was a tiny baby in a great big gourd. Gourd world. Feed baby. Baby want food and gourd. Gourd fit baby food, baby gourd, gourd. Gourd, 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 gourd. Gourd, space. Space life gourd. I grew up there. I became an adult. Eventually, Gourd world had a Death Stranding of its own. So what did I do then? I shared gourds with all the people of Gourd world, and they shut the BTs up inside them and set them all on fire. Gourd world was safe, and I had saved it. Nestled deep and warm inside Gourd world, it reminded me of the mother's womb. Mother's womb was a gourd. I can tell. I can feel the shape of it. It's tighter in the middle, and it has an opening at the top, just like a gourd. But just as I was basking in the glory of it all, I woke to find myself back in the kitchen, and the pot boiling over. While I'd been living a whole other life in Gourd world, only a few minutes had passed in this one. Sure, you could call it a daydream, but to me, it couldn't have been more real. Has anything like that ever gourded to gourd?
Oh my God. I don't want to meet this guy. Like, you know, like the people that make you hate things that you didn't care about? If I knew this guy, I'd be like, fuck gourds. Fuck you and your gourds. I want nothing to do with them.
You see, the problem with the bracelets is that you can't block and move on. You can't you can't block people in the post-Death Stranding America. Because if you do, they're probably as good as dead.
Yep.
So blocking and muting is not okay.
You gotta listen.
You have to listen, and not only do you have to listen, you have to read. Because if you don't read them, they will know, they will see the read receipt, and they will be upset by it and not give you their stars.
Oh my gosh.
So you have to sit there and go, yeah, space in a gourd, got it, totally. Gourds.
Oh.
Gourds, though. And that's why he is known as the son of a novelist.
Yep.
A great novelist.
Yep. Oh, Jesus. Fuck that guy.
Hey, one more. The trilogy.
Hey, you got more Gourd stories? Oh, thank God.
The trilogy. Here we go.
Fuck
Rise of Skywalker.
Dreamcatcher's Gourds and Kipus? Kipus. Fucking Mr. Sab Bridges. After a lot of thought, I decided to join the UCA. I heard about all that gourd hentai that's on the network, so I guess I gotta give it a try. And I heard that you got a lot of talismans as well. Do you got like gourd-shaped talismans? Because I could make you one.
Hey.
You're a dream
Hey now,
catcher.
that's a tag we can search up online. There might be many entries under that tag when you search for things that, you know, okay, so there's one account and there are 10,000 video uploads and I am the only upload account.
Fine.
But that doesn't change the fact that there are many, 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 many people that are fans of gourds and gourd porn. You got a problem with gourd porn? Oh, does the word just make you uncomfortable, Sam Bridges? Gourd porn?
What about
Gourd gorn?
What about gourd enlargement lactation? Just girls with gourds.
Gourdification. Okay? Panel 1. Pretty lady. Panel 10.
Oh, she's looking like an hourglass.
Panel 1. Pretty lady. Panel 10. A gourd. Let your mind draw panels 2 to 9.
Oh my God.
You don't spell it out, Reggie. Don't spell it out. You have to
let them fill the blanks.
Okay? Word economy. It's much better that way. Trust me. Let me.
Oh my
all right?
God.
Theater of the mind. There is nothing you can say
Oh man.
that is more powerful than the imagination. You fill out panels 2 to 9, ladies and gentlemen. So says the novelist's son. Do continue.
Tag me in your results. Anyway, your dream catcher, Amelie's Kipu. My gourds, I know there are plenty of people who dismiss these traditions as superstition and nonsense, but I've come to believe there must be a reason so many evil warding objects and symbols came to be developed by so many different cultures. Maybe they're all the product of some forgotten shared wisdom. All kinds of intriguing things have been said about gourds in particular.
Like what?
That they symbolize the womb and the universe itself.
Oh my God, I literally...
Yep. Let them fill the blanks. No, you won't have a chance for that. Just spell it out for you, Woolie. This is the world you're in.
Oh my God.
They're clearly objects of significance and importance, which is why I can't keep them to myself. I must share these wombs and universes. I've decided I want to send a gourd-shaped talisman I've designed to carol printers all over the world.
I don't want it.
Perhaps one day somebody might trap a BT inside one, like in my dream. Gourds work in mysterious ways after all. You like that, Woolie? Let's fuck a gourd together. I take the small part, you take the big section, and...
Sam,
fucking dock in
this
the
is the
middle.
novelist's son. I have become a gourd. Don't ask. Just get here quickly. Love.
The gourd.
The novelist's gourd.
God damn it.
Hey, listen, Sam, I know you're carrying a lot, and I really appreciate what you're doing for us. So, I don't know if you have room for this, but I left you a little something on the shelf. Chiral Gourd level 3. Fit it on your backpack.
Everyone will know that you're a freak. It doesn't do anything else.
It doesn't deteriorate in the time fall. Perfect for containing all kinds of fluids, you know, anti-BT fluids. The kind that you make with your body. Yep.
There's a hole right there. Just do like I do. Anyway. Are you ready?
I estimated the size of the hole based on, you know, just thoughts. I think it should fit. Give it a shot if you're ever lonely out there.
Enjoy, great deliverer.
Sam, did you fill up the gourd that I gave you? Have you tried leaving it out in the time fall? You know, remember when I told you that I became a gourd?
Well,
you should stop on by. Love, the novelist's gourd.
End of the day, the only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about, am I right?
That's why Mars colonies will never work. Because at any given point, on any given person's worst day,
some shit's gonna happen.
They could kill everybody.
Yeah.
One person just saying fuck it, or at worst, having an episode, you know what I mean? It means everyone's dead.
Didn't they have like on-Earth isolation tests? And people were just like, fuck this shit.
It's not good.
Yeah.
It's not good. And there are tons of people that signed up to live on Mars for the rest of their life. They said they'd be down. They're, you know, pioneer it or whatever. And that's crazy and fucking wow. But like, you would have to do it. You'd have to have a spaceship colony first that lived floating out in space and had a culture there. And then you'd have to land and have that, you know what I mean? Like you'd have to have that established group of people that were like populous enough that had a system and could sort of control things in such a way where one person having a bad day cannot murder everyone. by just leaving the door open, you know? Burning all the suits, blowing up the oxygen, destroying all the food.
Yeah.
Right? Exposing...
I would eat all the food.
Exposing radiation, you know, everywhere with, like, by fucking up one of the many little checks and balances that you need to keep everyone alive. Like, everyone has to try really hard to stay alive and help each other stay alive. And one person just being like, fuck everyone once, even making a mistake, means everyone's fucking dead. Damn. I was about to say, who the fuck is Ben Hancock? Oh, he's that guy from the other half of America?
Yep.
The half that I forgot that's already overrun by BTs since I've left?
Old America.
Right? We don't talk about old shit. All right?
We're moving on.
We don't fucking... What are you, a plumber? What are we doing? Always bringing up old shit. I don't want to hear about it. All right, people in your life for seasons. Benjamin got us on our start, and we fucked off. We don't need him anymore. We moved on. However, he clearly is a good dude that can recognize a baby when he sees one. And by good dude, I mean a normal human being. You know, the more I think about it, the more that first piece of land, it strikes me as... I'm trying to figure out what its purpose is, because we haven't been back, right? And I actually, when we took the boat over here to the new land, and I thought that we would keep doing that across America, right? And so far, we're still on the same map, and we're just going in and discovering all the corners of it. So, I don't know, I don't know if the rest of the game takes place on this map or not, and whatever, I don't want to know, I'll find out.
Yeah.
But, because so much of it takes place here, and the old map has no roads on it, it makes me almost wonder if, like, was the first area the test area they made the game on when they were first prototyping it, almost? Like, did they have that first series of rivers and landmarks and everything to just kind of lay the groundwork for Death Stranding out to see what kind of game it would be? And then when they were done with that, they went, okay, now let's make the real big island that's going to represent the rest of the game.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder if it was like that, because games do things like that from time to time. And now looking back on it, you're like, yeah, like we have no reason to ever go back there. Like collecting memory chips probably, and 5-starring a couple of missions, but it's like it's super just been ignored for the longest while. We might end up going back there for a plot reason. It'd be interesting to see, but like you can't build roads there.
Yeah.
You know, so it's almost like a prototype thing. Tell you, I'd hate to die and come back as a BT and stir up trouble. Better to be rid of the flesh, don't you think, Sam? Just come here. Join the Instrumentality project. It's simple. Let you, reunite with everyone you've missed and loved from your past, which I'm sure you have some of them. Allow me to introduce my friend over here, Gendo Ikari.
Nice to meet you. What's that robot over there?
Don't mind the robot.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you.
I'm the robot assist. I will mind the robots. You don't mind the robots. Or the things within them. Yeah.
Did the robot just look at me?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Edgar Wright, get away from that robot. Get away from that robot right now.
Just the tip.
Listen. Someone posted a clip yesterday that was really cool, and it was the DualShock battery level low, but I'm plugged in.
This is reassuring.
Someone posted a clip, and it said it was Carl Jung doing an interview where, like, it was just straight up. It's like the quote was something to the effect of Jung blows the fuck out of the Instrumentality project in an interview, and someone basically asks him about the idea of the collective unconsciousness of man, and like the idea of like how would people react, or like how do you feel about there being a collective unconscious and that all men kind of joining together in one harmonious form.
Yeah.
And he was like, there would be a reaction, people would hate it, and they would totally reject that concept. In fact, like most people spend their entire lives trying to define their individuality, and all of my patients are people who are struggling as hard as they can to define their own individuality. So the idea of there being a collective of all of man in a singularity form is just like it would be rejected, you know. And it's just like, get the fuck out of here, Giant Ray. That's the entire Ava thesis down in one blow, you know. And it almost makes me wonder if Hideaki Anno saw that before he went and wrote Ava, you know, because it feels so on point, where it's like, this is about all mankind becoming one, and then someone rejecting it for their reasons, and then other reasons why other people might reject the idea of one perfect human blob of harmony, you know, losing all individuality. And like why someone would decide their individuality is worth more than like theoretical infinite happiness within the conformed void, you know, which could also, of course, be a statement of a society where conformity is the most important thing at all times, and that standing up too loud and standing out too hard is the worst possible thing you can do. And of course, also that mental health issues are not going to be handled well within the collective, because you're standing out. You've got your own things, but that's not normal. That's not the collective.
Yeah,
you know,
you're divergent.
Okay, Doc. So on the one hand, we have the AI perfect doctor surgeon, the artificial but still culminated expression of all our medical knowledge.
Yes.
Applicable to helping you in all situations, large and small.
Yes. WebMD.
With arms. And on the other hand...
And possibly fuckable.
And on the other hand, we have social links and isolation. But we're gonna get lonely. If we have the perfect doctor AI around us, we're gonna get lonely. Sure, you're gonna have all of your needs and wants taken care of. Oh, broke a bone? No, you didn't. Right? Sure, it'll be a magical fucking thing that'll keep people safe and save literally tons of lives, and thereby saving tons of voidouts from occurring.
Yep.
But social, though. Friends.
Just give me a nurse sex bot. I'm
Read
good.
my Zanga. It's the thesis statement of the game, so clearly it's important. But why are you comparing? Why are you literally saying we can make the perfect doctor? But do we really want to, though? Like, are you out of your mind?
What are we losing if we have the ideal doctor?
This is fucking crazy. How are these even remotely equivalent in discussion?
He does not want to be phased out.
Clearly. But just say that. These comparisons, yes, they make zero sense. They have no bearing on one another. You can, hey, you know what's the best way to go see your friends? When you're healthy and happy and able to move and fit, you know? And if you trek out there and fucking break an ankle on the way running from a BT, who can patch you up? The fucking doctor that's in his prepper shelter, because everyone's shelter has one. This is insane. What a stupid doctor. You're fucking nuts. Maybe I should get me one of them gourds.
Nurse, sex bot nurse, bring me a gourd.
And some KY jelly. We can figure it all out and put them all together. You ever try to fill up a gourd full of KY jelly? Tell you what.
Squirt's funny.
Up in the mountains. Got a lot of time.
Gotta keep busy.
Me and the novelist's son, we've been talking.
How about you ride with us and you don't do your own thing over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You fell off. Just
3D printed nukes as a mind exercise, as a thought experiment, you know, is obviously a horrifying concept, because no one person can ever build up enough enemies to need a nuke to deal with them.
Yeah.
You understand? If you gathered everyone in your life that you had a problem with, a nuke would still be way too many.
Yep.
Right? Even
It's
if it got
useless.
to that state. It's completely pointless. But here's one thing that you can't solve with 3D printing. Fuck, what are you going to print? Enriched uranium? The fuck are you talking about? Like, that's just not going to happen. That step makes no sense unless you find a completely different way of doing it, which pretty much at this point in the game is like, yeah, find somebody and kill them and keep them contained until, you know, the like if there's a coffin that could detect a moment of voidout would go down, that's a bomb. Right? Yeah. That's a free nuke. But you're not going to 3D print enriched uranium. Find their way through the beach to what lies beyond. Okay, but Kojima, how did the Egyptians figure this out without any technology on our level? Right? If they figured it out a long time ago because old stuff is mystical and cool and true, how did they figure it out? Did they just start like drawing and worshiping things that looked cool and said, let's call that a thing? And then it turned out they were right with their guesses? Or were they visited by something that actually told them the truth? How were they right? How did they know? What's the difference between Egyptian ancient history and other ancient histories from different cultures that were wrong about it? Why aren't we on turtles all the way down? You understand? Like, the mysticism of the ancients is really cool the further away we get from it, but why were they right? How did they figure it out?
Yeah.
Magic? Is that it?
Magic
What's the
seems
deal?
like a pretty good reason for me.
You know, did they have their own beaching that they were able to, you know? It's worth considering, don't you think? The concept of lost ancient knowledge is like super appealing in a story, but I definitely my brain gets overactive at times and makes me go like, but think about how stupid we are, and think about how double stupid we were back then, right? Triple stupid even.
Yeah.
We're really
Degrees
dumb.
of stupidity, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
But we figured out some crazy shit. Like they got pyramids made, right? That's wild.
Impressive.
That's crazy wild. But in terms of the unseen, unknown spiritual energies and the nature that like we're able to crack open with science right now, how do you know how'd they get it right? What's the anything on that, you know?
No, that's all you get.
Okay.
All right.
Old shit is magical and therefore correct.
I'm sorry, what? What did they... What?
No, someone wrote Chokejerkman.
That's what keeps you going. That's what keeps us going every day, folks. It's these little moments.
Sam, this is Chokejerkman.
Sam.
Every 3 minutes, my every 3 minutes, my noose looses itself, and I regain consciousness. In between, and so we can talk, and I can give you your mission. But I'm telling you right now, in about 30 seconds, I gotta start choke-jerking again. So, as we speak, if my throat starts to get a little bit swollen and weird, and the noose tightens, it slowly tightens up until I'm back into choke-jerking, you might want to leave the room. There's a countdown in the corner of the screen. Don't worry about it. It'll tell you the exact moment that the noose tightens to maximum, and it pulls upwards, at which point I cannot be responsible for my actions. Okay? Do not be in the blast radius immediately in front of me, but it's going down. Okay? You will then hear a chime on your bracelet. You can take a look at the cuffs. It'll let you know that I have reawoken.
Yep.
And we can go back to discussing your latest delivery. How does that sound?
I'm awake for 20 minutes. I need 1 minute to clean up. Just give me some time. Come back in. Can keep going.
Chapter 10. Chokejerkman.
I need that. I need that with the proper font. I want to see it. Somebody make this happen. Fuck. I need that. Chapter 13. Chokejerkman.
on the loading screen, super dramatic lighting, right? The shadows the blue lights are kicking in from behind, and there's all the tech and the Bridges logo,
and the
just
hazy eyes just losing consciousness.
And a fucking belt just right around the neck, like
a used up belt. Like, you see that belt, like, you should buy a new belt. That kind of belt, you know?
God.
Wow, we got lost. Damn, okay. Focus.
Did you know that if you choke out hard enough, you see the beach? Sam, when I first started on my journey, I was using belts and ropes and other kinds of twine. But it turns out a chiral umbilical cord delivers the strongest choke you can ever experience.
It's sturdy.
Unrestricted by timefall.
My God.
It's a strand, Sam. You take the strand and you wrap it around your neck and you pull and sweet release. Sam, we've modified your cuffs to cut the belts from the BT's neck.
Oh, wow.
As if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. You know, the first time we get introduced to the tar should not have been throwing a nuke into it, because it was like, we should have been talking about magical tar a little bit before that point, because when we threw the nuke into it, and I went, why would a nuke like get contained by a tar pit? And then they're like, because it's magic tar that goes to the past / beaches / the other side. And you're like, oh, okay. But
that's where you find the dinosaurs.
We should have talked about the tar up to that point. That's where the dinosaurs are waiting. In fact, the dinosaur beach will be found through the tar. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming that it's a two-way street, that also means that the matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. This would explain some of the more fantastic stories I heard of. I guess this was meant to be a clue about what we just did.
Yeah.
If I weren't
definitely.
fucking smart.
Definitely. But
SMRT.
You're a freaking genius, and I can't take it away from you.
Now, what if that bomb pops out in the past somewhere, though?
That's what I want to know. Do the bomb explosions reappear at some point in the past or the future?
Hard cut to the Neanderthals gathering around, eating a meal, and then hard cut to the dinosaurs looking up, and just with all the velocity of time travel, a fucking nuke just comes barreling through.
Fuck. What if the 5 big ELEs, extinction level events,
were all time nukes?
Oh my God.
Think about it. We sent ourselves our own destruction, but in doing so, we created ourselves, because humanity would not have been born.
Damn. Giving likes makes you feel good, and there were social networks in the past, and people felt awesome getting a tiny like, doesn't matter who it was from, but it felt like validation, being acknowledged, existing, being someone worthy of praise.
But is he talking shit about this, or is he praising it? Because Kojima's whole thing is that that's a good thing.
Oh, he's just saying, he's like, maybe mules are just like addicts that are like, yeah, we really need it. So we're just animals that are like, yeah, we need oxytocin. We need that validation. I don't think it's praising it. It sounds to me like it's calling out all these people. Know what I'm saying?
But at the same time that he says that these people are addicted to the likes, the game rewards you literally millions of likes for doing things.
Yes.
So it's actually doing the exact same thing.
Yes. And you feel good when you get likes. Even like the trivial ones, the BB ones, the Porter ones, you're going to tell me you don't go like, yeah, that's a like.
So feel good, but don't get addicted. But also, here's a million likes.
Yep. Dolphins, BBs. Same system, same tech.
I'm really surprised that it's not going much further into like why a baby can do a dolphin signal. I mean, it works as a game mechanic, but like it's like okay, well, that's what you do.
That's how it is.
Anyway, the twins figured it out. I just want to appreciate the fact that Heartman is the only person so far in this moment, in this thing, to use the correct usage of Homo by not having it followed with Ludens or other made-up words that are just signs for playing human and humans obsessed with construction, and that are not just adding it as a suffix to a word that is my interest, but it is actually a specific genus and or specific categorization of species.
Just out of passion.
Yes. As we seek to defeat the Death Stranding. Okay, so everybody's going to get dooms. That's how you do it.
Damn.
That's what's going to happen.
That's how we move on? That's
Everybody
how we
get
evolve?
dooms. Everybody get dooms. Dooms up.
Dooms, dooms, dooms. Everybody has dooms, 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 dooms. There you go.
Now I'm just trying to tell the world that everyone's got dooms. This first part where they talk about how life came to be and then how we became society is interesting, and you're following along. But then it really just drops a single sentence in there that basically just says, yeah, so after we developed our perception of time, in order to outlast the lifespan of the individual, we conceived of an afterlife. But then suddenly, that one sentence later, that afterlife is real. Like, we conceived of an afterlife and a future beyond ourselves, and now the Death Stranding is threatening to undo all of our progress. And that progress is that we made an afterlife which is real.
Yeah. The afterlife is consuming us.
You know what I mean? So there is there's a part of that step to which we have jumped from conceiving of an afterlife to actually having one, and somehow, I guess, being unique in that nature from all other animals in life, although we saw dead crabs on the beach, and dead whales. And then now the Death Stranding is coming to take our afterlives away, and it's like, wait, there's an afterlife, though? But anyway, and then, of course, we have to fit the concept of isolation into this idea somehow.
Yeah.
Because, you know, coming out of the water, coming out of the primordial soup, and then...
We got together.
And then getting together naturally leads to an afterlife, which then leads to, which leads to this potential catastrophe, and then further isolation. But it's like, these things don't necessarily have direct arrows coming from them. You're kind of shoehorning that step process into the place that makes the narrative work. Are there any other repatriates of note that the game would like to talk about?
I don't remember.
Not that we know of.
Yeah.
No message we've received or email we've gotten to this point has really expanded on or explained dooms, correct?
No.
They just said doom. They said that Sam has it. They said that we can extrapolate that Higgs has it. We can extrapolate that people with special weird stuff, everyone with special weird chiral powers or weird abilities that we're meeting.
Yeah.
Everyone with the last name Man, everyone with a code name seems to have dooms or dooms-related things in that sort of way. But we haven't actually gotten a full-on explanation for what it is, much less what it stands for. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Do just enough to keep the rot manageable. That's something. Okay. Pretty late in the fucking game to...
So they're telling us it's bad, and we've been wearing all this swag made of Chiralium?
I am literally top to bottom coated in Chiralium boots
You're basically telling me that I'm putting like lead-based makeup.
I have ladders and anchors and whatever,
And
dude.
boots.
Yep. If you die, you can repatriate. Shut up. That's why. So we have magic anti-timefall material, but the reason why we don't build everything out of it is because it's super lethal. Well, that explains it. Set us back more than a century in that respect. People talk a lot about how the Stranding sent us scrambling for the cities, severed the bonds between us, but it did more than that. It severed land from the sky.
Damn.
Yes, but that was important to sever the story from the gameplay. Because if you had simple flyover solutions, then you wouldn't need to walk around and make these foot trek strand connections to everybody.
It'd be too easy.
It'd be way too easy.
God.
Sam flying a plane?
The fact that each person has a beach to which they are spiritually connected has doubtless contributed to this trend.
Are you trying to say astrology without saying astrology? Are we dancing around the word, buddy?
Of course, Chiralium in the Earth's atmosphere means that it's difficult, dare I say impossible, to actually observe the constellations at any point. To come to the conclusion that they therefore have no effect upon human lives, however, would be a foolish error indeed.
I hate everything.
Foolish, Woolie, get with the program.
It's like, okay, so for some reason in your highly scientific world, woo-woo is real. Woo-woo is real. Don't question it. Some of it's real. Most of it's still fake. Science is the most important part. But the woo-woo that I like is real.
Whatever fits your
Egyptian
agenda.
woo,
Okay?
astrological zodiac woo, maybe even crystal healing woo. Magnets?
How the fuck do they work?
Why? Why does Dooms have to be tied to the fucking constellations? I bet you that while everything can be figured out in this setting, everything has a scientific explanation or a fucking woo explanation, there's always gotta be something that's loose and not too rigidly defined so that there's room for interpretation. And in this case, Dooms is it. Cool boss fight powers need to not be too heavily tied down.
Yeah.
Because Dooms, though. Nanomachines, son.
Extinctions all took place, but because of it, life evolved and endured.
That's the most Japanese thing I've seen in a letter so far.
If it doesn't kill you,
no,
you stronger.
Not that. It's a thing that I only and like it happens a lot in moments, and maybe it's just anime, right?
Yeah.
But it's a thing where someone is in the middle of saying something motivational, and then they'll stop and correct themselves.
Yes.
So they'll say, "For this country, no, the world needs us right now."
Yes.
You know, and it's like, we all need to do this, right? The self-correcting thing. It's super duper every time big anime's happening. So that sentence right there made me think of that. We had ourselves a damn good leader. Didn't have dooms or nothing, but he had a nose for BTs, which made it an even bigger boot to the gonads when he went over to the demons. Yeah, that's right. Higgs is my old boss.
Damn. And then Higgs went evil? He was a damn good leader?
He was a porter.
Yeah.
But then how did he get dooms? We need to know more about Dooms. We knew about him doing the job, and we knew about Fragile, and we knew about how he fucked her over, and we knew about how he went terrorist. We saw that cutscene. That was all explained early on, and then the bombs and the nukes in the city, right, and all that shit. But how did he get Dooms? The fuck is Dooms, dude?
I guess we're missing some data.
Listen, there's something kind of funny about the idea of the game starting out with you being a guy that's like, man, fuck all this, get away from me, I don't need nothing.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, but you got your family, you got your mom and your sister, you care about them, and you're like, yeah, I guess I kind of do care about them, really. And then you're like, oh, so he's willing to open up his heart for his family, and maybe even one day he will learn to, you know, let him in, and then he can let the rest of them in. And then your family turns out to be shit. And then it's like, man, fuck your family. You're like, but I thought this was about Sam's journey to acceptance and to letting other people in. Your family sucks, bro. The Elder was better family, and he's fucking dead.
Yep.
He sent an email.
Came around.
Didn't fucking come and say, Mom's like, I'm dying, son. Go west. Da-da-da-da-da. Ha! Drop her in the incinerator. Done. Sam, I'm captured. Terrorists are gonna kill me. You gotta come save me, but first you gotta go west. Da-da-da-da-da. Teleport over. Hey, Sam, are you going west? Well, I didn't really. No, you gotta come get. I'm gonna. Remember, you gotta go. All right.
Focus.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what? What's going on? Nothing. Oh, I guess I gotta go west.
Good enough.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you. God damn it. These people are right. The Porters are super right. You can't trust them. I still can't trust any organization. I'm sorry, Sam. I trust you. I really do. But I'm not sure about the whole Bridges thing. Well, neither am I, veteran. The things don't tend to end well when you folks join together, at least in my experience. I mean, mules work in groups, right? So do terrorists. Should we really be taking lessons from them? Look, Sam, do you really know who these Bridges guys are? Do you trust them? Are you even sure you want the same thing? I'm not saying I'm against the whole idea of the UCA or anything, but, well, I'm going to need some time to think about it. How about that, veteran Porter? You don't say.
Trying his best. You know, it's just like, hey.
The preppers were all right. Like the kids. The preppers were all right.
Yep.